Sylphin, please resist the urge to play the RuneScape Sea Shanty 2 Trap Remix. You're better than this. Look at yourself in the mirror. You know you're better than this. You know you don't need to be playing RuneScape Sea Shanty 2 Trap Remix. You know you don't. You have it on your computer. True. You have it for a joke, you say. You convince yourself. You look at yourself and think, yeah, I could do that for a joke. Anything for the bit. You know that's what you are. And yet, Ridge Racer, there you are. Ah, we're saved. Sorry, Ridge Racer. I apologize. Dearly, sincerely. Hello, chat room. Hi. Hey, howdy. Pile on in. Come on in. Welcome in. Say hello. Say hi. Start crowding in. Just start doing it. Just get in. Pile on in. Pile on in. The stream's starting. We're here now. But, how's it going? Hi. Nice to meet you. It's me, Tilfin, Chimeric Freak, biological test tube accident. One day I'll be able to say that without slipping up, without flubbing. I need to keep a counter. Maybe it's like maybe it should be a stream elements counter. It's like flubbed intro versus non-flubbed intro. Sorry. Oops. I didn't mean that. Hopefully a sneeze wasn't all that bad for you guys. But today we're continuing with Morrowind. Right after I add electrolytes to my water. And also Oh, Colovian fur helmet. I feel like the Colovian fur helmet, much like the spears in general, has become like a mainstay of our character. Our Argonian is not a creature that is allowed to wear full helmets, much like they're not allowed to wear boots. Which I knew that they would not be able to wear boots before selecting the Argonian race. Like that one I knew. I did not know that we would not be able to have helmets, which a little poopy, I'm not gonna lie. But let's see. You know what? Give me a reference. I need to go into the video game. It's time. Alrighty.
Quickly, Outlander, I haven't much time.
Yeah, it just looks like a stitched up piece of slice. Okay. So, give me like some fuzz. Sure, just whack that all up, and then we shoop up. No, needs to be more angled like that. It's almost like a. It's almost like you just put the Buster Blade up. Then we like another line here. Add some cross stitching. Alright, then we fill this in with white. Then... oh, what's like the most diseased yellow that you could think of? What is like the grossest yellow that you could think of? No, that's... well, that actually might work to my advantage. Considering how big this thing is. I don't know why the yellow is like half transparent. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. So let me select that. Make a new one, create from clipboard. Right, then we save this as our PNG. Helm.png. We zoop over. There we go. There's my little hat. Eh. Let's see. That seems to work. That seems worth it. I actually feel like I need to look up something about the Colovians, because I have seen like maybe all of like two instances of the Colovians. There's like there's a Colovian fur helmet, classic, well known, well reported, much loved, and then we've got like the Colovian traders in Skingrad and Oblivion, and that's it. That's all that I know about the Colovians. I think they're like somewhat related to...
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
The Nords? Question mark? I think they're like the Colovia is somewhere east of Skyrim.
I'm waiting.
I don't know. I'm ignorant. I'm largely ignorant. Okay. All right. What was it that we were doing? Last time on Morrowind, we were given the task of investigating the Nerevarine cult, trying to find out who is Nerevar, or rather that we ourselves portray all the signs of being the Nerevar. Okay, where was the decoded? There it is. All right. We didn't read this, but this is what the orders that we brought to Caius Casades were at the very, very, very beginning of the game. The reason for us to go to Sadine to Balmora. So, strap in. It's time to read. Time to be a gigantic fucking nerd. Knight errant of the Imperial Order. I have the honor to acquaint you with His Majesty's wishes concerning Daddy, an individual of no rank or consequence. Daddy has been released from prison by His Majesty's authority and sent to you with his missive. Daddy is to be entered as a novice in the Imperial Order of the Blades and is to serve under your absolute authority as you shall see fit, except insofar as His Majesty's particular wishes are concerned. Hold on a minute. I have to fudge. There are things that are scrolling around on my other monitor because this is a Bethesda game. Also, I think I may have made the Colovian fur toque a little too big. Maybe it's a little too tall. Maybe it's a little too silly. Maybe it's a little too goofy. I don't know. But the Colovian fur helmet is silly and goofy. And I think I'm doing like a great disservice, and I'm doing a massive insult to their incredible, honorable Colovian fur helm, a position or a piece of equipment that is only granted to those of great import and power. His Majesty's particular wishes are as follows. A local superstition holds that an orphan and an outcast, a youth born on a certain day to uncertain parents, shall unite all the tribes of the Dunmer, drive out the invaders of Morrowind, and shall re-establish the ancient laws and customs of the Dark Elven nations. This orphan and outcast is called in legend the Nerevar, and is supposed to be a reincarnation of the long-dead Dunmer general and first counselor, Lord Indoril Nerevar. Daddy has the appearance of meeting the conditions of this local superstition. Therefore, it is His Majesty's desire that Daddy shall, insofar as is possible, satisfy the conditions of this ancient prophecy and shall become the Nerevar. Though this prophecy is indeed only an ancient local superstition, His Majesty has taken counsel on this matter with his most expert informants and confidants, and His Majesty is persuaded that the prophecy is genuine and significant, either in its entirety or in its several parts, and he earnestly demands you treat this matter with the utmost seriousness. Certain matters of this ancient superstition are described at the end of this document, and further materials will be forthcoming by courier at the earliest occasion. It will, of course, be necessary that you acquaint yourself better with the details of this ancient superstition from your local sources. Since this matter intimately concerns Daddy, it is expected that you will employ him to gather information on this subject. His Majesty has taken a great personal interest in the legends and prophecies of the Nerevar, and eagerly awaits reports. What? Eagerly awaits reports your report. Weird. Anyways. Oh, we're so close to being able to level up. That's nice. So did I just like take 7 levels in heavy armor while I was away? Is that what gets me an extra 7 points into endurance? I don't think I'm actually going to get 7 points into endurance on level up. Ow. Ow. I forgot. Ow. I'm sorry. But now that we have been told about how we almost meet the signs of becoming the Nerevar, we underwent the trial to initiate ourselves into the Urshilaku. I was almost right. I got almost the first entire syllable correct.
I'm waiting.
The Urshilaku. And our wise woman has told us to go and find more books for her to... Yeah. For her to tell us whether or not we more accurately represent the Nerevar or not. I really want to change the damn hat. I think I did make it way too tall. Okay, alright, well. It's not like there's a whole lot to hide on this side of the screen anyways. I could be playing this game in 4x3 and give myself, like, the tallest Doug's Dimmadome hat, but I think I shall refrain. Also, I want to go to Cool. sell some stuff, clear our inventory, let it all out, let it all hang loose, free us from inventory economy hell. We're gonna crash the economy! And, then I want to look at these islands up here. And then I want to, well, I don't think I want to go to Sadrith Mora just yet, but I do want to check out these other islands up here. As a creature that will be very at home with, the water. As somebody who really does want to see if there's more significant underwater content. Which there must be. There must be. I refuse to think that there's not. It just simply won't happen. Eat ring. He did not eat ring. Okay, fair enough. I'll just... Fudge. You... I have an MMO mouse, right? And, it's I think it's a G600. I think that's what it's actually called. And it, if you press the plus and minus buttons, it will cycle through your magical stuff, which I have been using for like swapping between like the belt of orc strength and the engraved ring of healing. Because I have greatly enjoyed this belt of orc strength. The orc strength feels good. I like having the extra damage that comes along with it. However... Okay. However, now that I don't think I have it bound. I do, never mind. I've just been silly. But whenever I cycle through magical stuff with the plus and minus buttons on my MMO mouse, I will now encounter the bone biter bow in between the belt and the ring. What is the magic on this thing? Damage agility? Oh, it gets a free sand attack. Pocket sand bow. Hey, Greg. What's good? What's good, homie? What's good, home slice? I'm coming. I'm coming. Slowly making my way through. My webbed feet and my webbed hands don't make it any easier for me to get through this water, actually. And I still haven't, like, found, like, the scientific explanation that I need in order for me to understand. I've not found the pictures. I've not found the things that are required for me to understand such a concept as flippers making it easier for you to swim. Like, I understand it. I do. It is a concept that is easy to grasp. However, it's such a simple concept. Should be explained with pictures. Or rather, my brain is only going to understand such basic, simple concept through pictures. Because it is a basic, simple concept. If it were like a more complex concept, I would not need pictures. I would just be able to use words written out on a CSS and HTML website. No JavaScript, no nothing. more dreg. Let's go. I love them. They're so cool. All right. And they have dreg wax. Which, if I were a potion sort, I would be loving, because it has like the fortify strength. Oh, you're just a normal fish. My bad. I'm sorry. He wasn't. It was in fact not a normal fish. It was in fact a slaughter fish. He was just small. He was camouflage. He was just a little guy. He used the little guy principles against me. Can't believe it. You're okay. You just look like a small dreg. Okay. I was a little bit confused. I thought, I'm accustomed to them being larger, you know? Being a little bit bigger. Now, I'm sure that I could have gone to coal over land a lot faster. However, if I went over land, then I wouldn't be swimming. And I want to swim, you know? It's starting to be summertime. It's starting to get stupidly hot outside. It's getting that time. Need to cool off with ashland water. You know? You know. Actually, is coal one of those that would say that it's illegal to rest out on the streets? I got the feeling it would, and I need to level up real quick. I need to get my number go up. I need my number plus. We're about to break even on luck. Can only rest on solid ground. I'm just a little bit emerged. Come on. All right, endurance, luck, strength. It does pain me a little bit to see that speed is not being increased. I think 85 agility is good enough. Ah, there you are. Do the rapid 360 turnaround. And if you still don't see anything, it's definitely just like a small little toe biter. And I did look into it, and there is level scaling in this game. It's not as much as it is in Oblivion or in Skyrim, where it affects like the entire map. Like there are definitely places that you can go to that are significantly over leveled for you. You're out of uniform. Fuck off. But like some wild creatures will be significantly more powerful. Like they'll well, not significantly. Like they'll go from being blighted to not. Or from not being blighted to being blighted, you know? I'll figure out how words and things work eventually, I promise. Ooh. A constant effect of boosting my illusion. Okay, well, I don't need that. I need to get my my inventory back. I need to restore it. My inventory is sick. Help. And this person has money on them. Why are these drummer coins so heavy? My roll of quarters in my pocket. Fudge. Okay, fine. No, not a single drummer coin. Wait. Anyways, now you're broke.
Come on.
Lol.
Go ahead.
Let's see. I could take like what, the Silt Strider? Yeah, there's a Silt Strider here. I knew it. And then I can go back to somewhere else. And then rob rob someone else of their money in exchange for goods. Morrowind remake, Unreal 17. Morrowind remake will come on the Cry engine. Like it would be either like id Tech engine or Cry engine 43, or whatever it is that Helldivers 2 runs on. Like the not an actual video game engine, but like a 3D modeler program. Daggerfall remake, please. Remake it in the Morrowind engine. Just put it in this game with its supposedly biggest map of all time in video gaming and everything, or the original Oblivion engine. I'll take either of them. Just like one of them that just makes no sense.
What do you want?
I feel a sneeze coming on. I'm sorry. It's like right there at the tip of my nose. I hate it. Proudly presents Morrowind, now purely remade in Gmod, dude. Gmod Morrowind would actually feel kind of perfect. For how goofy a lot of the stuff is. It feels correct. It feels like, yeah. I'd do it. I'd go for it. There's almost certainly a some part of Morrowind in Gmod already. So somebody has got to have already done it. Like there's definitely like a severe overlap of people that have played Morrowind and played Gmod and are willing to put Morrowind into Gmod. At least like Balmora or something.
What now?
Like one of the cities. But just put Balmora into one of the dark RP maps. Yeah. Yeah. I'm apparently keeping that ring for a while. It'll be money. It'll be cash money, currency. Probes? No. Actually got an apartment in Vivek City. Damn. Like I was actually talking about it. One of those apartments at the bottom of the canton that's just like basically a little shoebox. It's awesome. I was like, dude, this is all that I need in real life. Just hand this over to me. I'll live here. Like fold up the hammock, put the clothes there, or like toilet in the corner with a shower stall across from it. PC set up, the kitchen right next to it. Like, dude, it just works. But I was also thinking of because someone was saying like how they were like cooking up an idea of having a SMP Morrowind with the multiplayer mod, because apparently there's Morrowind multiplayer mod, which, all right, cool, neat. I'm kind of a little bit surprised that it exists, all things considering. But I was also like ecstatic whenever it was like 2012 or something, and somebody was making a Oblivion multiplayer mod using Visual Studio. I was like, holy shit, that's kind of sick. Considered playing it once upon a time, but never did. I kind of wish that I could get into Elder Scrolls Online. It feels like it would be kind of a cool... Wrong thing. Okay. Speaking of NASA program, we're gonna chance fate. How many scrolls of these do I have? Two more of them? All right. All right, that works. There's just something about how ESO plays, and I was like, no, nah, actually. Just something about it. Like, it feels too much like an MMO. It is, but like, I just see like, if it plays like mud, I see gigantic damage numbers pop up and like, like, check out this skill that you can unlock. And it does like turbo 1000 damage. Like, nah. But I was looking into Elder Scrolls Online yesterday because someone was like, "Oh, what if Morrowind SMP, like how there's Minecraft and GTA RP?" I'm like, well, what if Elder Scrolls Online had private servers? It doesn't. Oops. Well, another bullet in the foot. What about mods then? Nope. Yet another bullet in the other foot. I didn't know that Elder Scrolls Online had housing though. I shouldn't be surprised. I should have expected as much. Large call-up. Ooh, Earl, mine. Another one, mine. Free $100 dues. Well, with my mercantile and my personality, it's more like 3. I get that GameStop value. This is the underwater content that I come for. Hey, buddy. Hey there, Dreg. I'm just waiting for, like... I'm just waiting for an actually massive kraken to just... come in and just wreck my shit. Because I've gone off the main story quest path. He's like, wait, you shouldn't be here until you're, like, level 40. Like, no, go back. But I wanna... I also want to go through the Ghost Gate. I know that I will have to later on in the main story quest so that I can go into Red Mountain. But I'm curious about it now. I want to know about it now. Why did they put up a gigantic gate if not for me to like circumvent it? Oh, look at him floating there, ready for me to eat him. Dude, I actually pulled aggro from it? I saw him running around back there. He definitely took the widest turn possible to try and get to me, and I think he's got stuck on some of the rocks. I think he's silly. I think he's got some goofiness going on. Jack carrying someone else's house? Hell yeah. It's not your own. Well, not on accident, at least. Ah, there you are. Is this still combat music? Or have I just heard... Or am I just currently hearing like a new overworld song that I've not heard before? Decided to swim to Mushroom Island. And Mushroom Island greets me with... Oh, okay, it was combat music. Never mind. Oh, there it is. Finally. Oh. Oh. Oh, me too, Argonian. Me too, my little Argonian guy. My little Argonian Blorbo. I'm also just like, oh. Okay, there it is. I was waiting for the Cliff Racer to be upset with me. I thought he already was, but he actually was not. Yeah, see, blighted Nyx hounds will be significantly more common as we level up, and that is the level scaling. From what I have been able to infer from my time exploring GameFAQs forums, trying to see if there is in fact a level scaling. Notice people who voted for Richard Nixon is true. I definitely made the Nixon hound joke. We're definitely over here shaking hands, making the same jokes, having similar humor, having similar neural pathways. Our JO crystals would be of a aligned color, complementary. Well, not really complementary, because complementary are like two colors that are that are on the exact opposite sides of the color wheel. But I don't know the term for the ones that are like right next to each other on the color wheel. Dude, give me your arrows. They're weighing me down. They're the weight of my sins. But they're cool. I'll use them. They will be mine. Trap doors, a trapped level 75 door. Alright. Good start, strong starter. Totally isn't ominous. Analogous, that feels correct. That feels true. Feels right. Okay, honestly, I should have just immediately beat the shit out of that solderfish. He was actually kind of chill. My bad. I didn't mean it. Stop that. Stop blocking. It's cheating. Nordic ringmail cuirass. It probably looks really cool, and that's why it's not heavy armor meant for me. Like, oh man, I'm gonna have all the armor on me, and then every single armor piece I encounter is going to be not for me, even in the slightest. Oh, I got a third spear? Don't mind if I do. More lockpicks. Chest key? Mine. Pretty sure that chest key goes for the thing down here. I'm being rewarded for my attention to detail. for my ability to look at things. Ilfin, were you aware that the chest was trapped? Yes. It's going to be worth it. Trust. Return to tradition, have the scaly Argos not have shoes. Agreed. True and real. Khajiits as well. Return to not being able to wear full helmets or shoes. Deny them. They already have enough like booted armor on their feet. Steel shard cleaver. You're Rothko, but intentionally afflicted. True. Real. There are enemies nearby. He's behind a fucking trap door, and it's like level 75 lock. No, I should be able to rest outside of his door. I should be able to just put my head against the wall. All right, all right. All right, you're cute. And also their weapons level up with their with your level. So the higher level you get, the better the enemy weapons are. Such as this Morag Tong assassin who sucks at his job. As soon as they get to like level 100 with spears, we're hard pivoting to shield and axe. Like our Nordic fellows from further north. For me, I don't remember. I think Skyrim is actually further to the west. Oh. Oh. Ow. Oh, my bones. Ow. Shielded spear win. That's what I was hoping. Like I chose my spear and I chose block as both my like first major skills, because I was thinking that I could use a spear and a shield, so that could be a hoplite. But no, I'm being denied. Like, oh well, fuck me, I guess. Yeah, should I go with alchemy, mate? Have I already invaded your recommends from watching the phone on the phone once? I have no idea, dude. You can't convince me that Pirate Software is a real person, because there was I was watching a video of somebody entirely unrelated, and it's like, yeah, I really want to collaborate with Pirate Software. They seem like a pretty cool guy. And then I go to somebody else entirely unrelated. It's like, oh yeah, it's I want to do something with Pirate Software. They seem pretty cool. And it was like both on the same day, and then later that day I get a short on my recommended for YouTube, and it's Pirate Software with his Outer Wilds experience short. It's like, okay, cool. Outer Wilds is like my favorite video game of all time. I want to see what other people say about it. I want to be validated. I want to have my opinion excused. I want to see if people agree with me. And then for the next like 3 weeks, I didn't get a single short other than from Pirate Software. No matter how many times I clicked do not show, not interested, don't show me this, don't show me this person, stop this. YouTube, please, I beg, stop showing me this. I don't care about Pirate Software, please. He's not a real person, he's a plant. There's nobody that's like at fucking Black DEFCON Black Belt pirate hacking for NASA and is called Thor and has a job at Blizzard. Like he's not a game developer and also a master tier hacker and also streams on the internet. Like they're not real. They're not an actual person. That is an auto-generated individual. That they're not real. So if that can happen to me, it can happen to anyone, I guess. And there's a non-0% chance of any interaction with me includes or is a preclusion to being forced to see my mug across your YouTube or your social medias for like the next 10 days. And I'm hoping you stick around. I'm hoping that I hope you get infected. I hope you become mentally ill enough to continue watching. And good luck on the groceries. Hopefully the eggs aren't too awful. Saint Veloth? Yeah, sure. Give me indwelling. Did I just I pay 35 bucks for a prayer on a house? My ass is never going to actually get around to doing alchemy. That won't stop me from picking up the alchemical ingredients, though. Well, maybe one day. Maybe one day, now that I know that Morrowind is not for cowards. Because I was still thinking that like in Oblivion, the maximum that a stat can go is like 255. I was, even after seeing the scroll of Icarian Flight, it's like, huh, you know, maybe the maximum number for some stuff is reasonable. So there should be a reason for me to go for like 10,000 points into something. Like no, you're allowed to go 1,000 plus points into something. Morrowind does that. Morrowind allows this. Fucking vampire lord hunger. Show me that tongue. Show me your tongue. Show me your tongue that you're known for. What that mouth do? You have to piss on me or else I'll die. That's what you look like. Imagine being created as a demon and you're given a mouth built for like sucking and trapping dick. Imagine your mouth being the place where dick goes to die. But they have to say like worth it. A mouth that like a 5-year-old me thought that vaginas looked like. A true form succubus? True. I'm a big fan of the succubi that aren't like modern day busty ladies and just like kind of just girls that have a womb tattoo and some wings and maybe a horn. But more like the succubi that just look kind of fucked up, actually. Speaking of being incredibly fucked up, I gotta go piss. Leave you with ADHD. It's gonna be huge. 50 coins per... Oh, shit. Time to mess up this Wario's face. Alright, you can't beat perfection. Oh, I'm rich. Oh, I'm rich. And just as I was saying, you can't beat perfection. Oh, I'm so rich. Oh, my piggy bank so full. Oh. Oh, this one's going to get me in trouble. All right, well, Electrified magic bolt. Oof! Oof! Ouch! My bones! What? Huh? Where did that electricity even come from? I didn't fire off a thing. Wait, was it my wand? Was it me just holding my? It was me holding my wand in the water. Just went into the water with a live wire. What did I say? What did I say? This wand is going to get me in trouble? Death seems like trouble to me. That there's probably nothing of great import here other than a place for me to lose bandages and bullets. Here though, I can go spelunking and perhaps find something. I don't like that. Please, no, sir. I'm returned. All right. I also took the opportunity to blow my nose because I think that sneeze dislodged like part of my frontal lobe, and I'm just very happy that I wasn't constantly sniffling into your ears. Ow. Speaking of noises into your ears, ow. Why must we be pained by the noises of equipping the armor hammer? More Daedric ruins? Don't mind if I do. Actually, I think I did play ESO. Well, I say I think, but like I did. I know I did, because I remember doing the first part of the Morrowind expansion. Ironic that the guy who's mentally ill about Oblivion and can name pretty much, well, not really name, but like has extensively done the Shivering Isle stuff. But go into ESO, be brought into ESO for the Morrowind portion, as opposed to the Cyrodiil portion. Holy shit, he's got an actual fireball? Fuck. Well. Whip-winding the Morrows. Only the coolest cats. Hold on a minute, I'm getting my shit rocked at the moment. I think we still die. Like, I'm entirely out of healing, I think. It's not charging more, our lord? Fair enough. I wasn't expecting that. Probably should have. Considering how he had like a gigantic fireball, but I think I can take him. What's he got, like a fancy sword? You think you're worth something? Okay, maybe taking 2 lightning bolts from a storm atronach probably kills me. Yep, alright. We go again. All I gotta do is just like not get hit twice. And then I win. Hey Seven. Nice to see you. Welcome on in. Fuck. Alright, we're dead. We're dead again. Alright, we've updated the failure conditions. It's get hit 3 times. We can tank 2. Not a 3rd. Unfortunately, I think this dude has aimbots. Fuck. And he's got very big bullets. He's got that Fortnite bullet with the privileged as fuck hitboxes. And then we run away. Because I saw that second one. I know that he's angry about his brother getting murdered. I know that he thinks his brother is kind of a wimp and should not have fallen to some lizard. Real? Can I just do this? Using their inability to path over against, or am I under attack by the mud crab? Okay, I think it was actually the mud crab that was that was assaulting me, slowly coming for me. Darn it. We go again. This is the one. This is the run. Believe. Are we believing, chat room? Are we believing? I'm very glad that I know that those things are friendly. I remember playing the original Xbox version as a wee tiny lad, and first encountering one of them off in the distance, be like, oh, and starting like firing arrows from a distance. I didn't know that they made noises though, especially whenever they know that you're talking about them. Fucking weirdo. Fucking creature. Devious in nature. The creature is demonic in nature. Alright. Fuck you, rat. Interrupting my bedtime? Alright, now it's time for round 2 with the Dremora Lord. The Noid Bag is demonic in nature. Very icky. Oh, there he is. He's stupid, chat. He's stupid. He doesn't know how to path around. He's kind of an idiot. Your shield doesn't stop you from... Your shield does not protect you from rolling 20s. I have been playing a significant amount of Baldur's Gate 3. I've actually been thinking of restarting the run and streaming it, potentially after getting my fill of Morrowind. Holy shit. Actual? Real? Okay. I didn't expect to actually be able to land the attacks. Where's this other Dremora Lord? I know they're around. I know they is. Oh, look at your dwarven halberd. Look at how cool it looks. Look at how cool it looks. Look at how potentially cool it could be. Where's your where's your blowjob brother? Where's your handy butt man? I know he is. I know he's here. I know he's angry. Oh, it's a cliff racer. Hey, buddy. My bad. Cliff racer's impossible to hit. Cliff racers can't do it. standing right next to me, I have disadvantage on all my ranged attacks. One of these is bound to hit. Hey, a fire action dog just stuck in a corner. He's being punished. He'll come back after he takes like 4,000 megagrams of HRT and come back in a whole other game. He doesn't know how to reach over cover. Here we go. Dwarven battle axe. Looks cool. Weighs way too much. Weighs far too much. Where you have a very sick, very poor inventory. It's very sad. It needs help. Like that one Pokemon trainer? Yeah. I know that there is one such Pokemon trainer, but I don't know like the details where it's like, yeah, you know what? They just like they came back way more feminine. Like, huh. Interesting. And then there's the one in Sword and Shield that has all the EVs and are definitely like I think they're about as transcoded as it gets without being explicitly trans. What are you doing with Ashlander fits and being an orc? What's your problem? Oh, your lockpicks? Mine. Oh, yeah, that's right. The martial artist. That's right. I remember. Dude, getting in here was harder than you dorks. How did you get in here and then lock the other denizens out? Did I accidentally find the way into Molag Mall? Orcish Greek medium chat room. It's at a premium. It's not heavy. Wait. I'm crying. Meant to be a slash in there, but you're multitasking. Yeah. Word hard. Communication easier. Can I wear the orcish helm? Beast races cannot wear full helmets. Okay. Cannot wear the orc helmet. I'll never know what it looks like. Way. Also, if the orcs are here, and then we're in a Daedric shrine. This could be like the shrine to Molag Mall. This could be a... Or I think it's a Molag something. The guy who... No, it's not even Molag. Molag is someone else. One I'm thinking of is the one that just really likes the orcs. Which, I mean, I could be right. Ow. Rude.
You will bring me great honor.
Spear wins. Aw, I thought that she had like the I thought she had the full orcish set. I was gonna be like, huh, that's I'm gonna see how it looks. Nah. Malakath? Yeah, Malakath. That sounds more correct. Molag Mall just likes to torture people and be an awful person. Malakath likes fighting and war and has kind of just adopted The orcish people. The orcs in Skyrim, at least, pay a lot of homage to Malakath. And have shrines to him and stuff, very publicly. Which is not something that the people of Skyrim really like.
Our blood is made for fighting.
That is some self-inflicted racism. I'm sorry. Sorry to tell you this. You could be free. Now, Orsinium pass to the orcs. Ah, my heavy armor skill increased. Let's go, dude. Love it whenever I have more heavy armor. And whenever I obtain restore health potions. Delicious. And then I become over-encumbered. I love how you can... Oh, shit. I love how you can eat rubies. I love how you can eat diamonds. That was almost very bad. It still could be. Who knows? Alright, should I drop any of my 4 spears to make room for living? No. No, I don't think so, actually. I can... By the time that I get around to actually, like, trying to level up axe and whatnot, I'm pretty sure that I have something better than... Actually, you know what? No, never mind. I take it back. I need to... If I'm dead set on never, using alchemy. I'll just drop my whole, like, meth lab. It's so heavy. My meth lab's so heavy. Alright, we finally broke even on luck. Which means... I keep leveling it up. I keep... It means nothing, really. It means that I'm just going to keep leveling it up. I hate to tell you this, but, like, the grind increase luck doesn't stop. Luck is going to be the skill that we keep leveling up. You thought that I wouldn't look behind a statue. Okay, I'm carrying too many books. I think that is the issue. I'm carrying a library on my shoulders. I'm a great enjoyer of libraries and their uses for the general public. Big fan. However, they're fucking heavy. That many books? I don't know, mate. Also, I think I have to... I don't want to, though. I don't want to part with my spears. I don't want to part with my spears. I like my spears. Wait. I could probably find some potions to get rid of, though. Curse health? Huh. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright. It is time to ski-daddle. Actually, I have... How many scrolls of Alchemy Information do I got? 3? It's time to get out. All right, let's go, dude.
What do you want?
Don't look at them. Don't look at the items. Don't think, those look interesting. What are they? They're not interesting. They're stock normal items. You don't need them. You don't need them. You don't need to look at them. Do not satisfy your curiosity. It's not something for you. All right, now that I'm back in civilization, where's the nearest guy that has money, so that I can trade off all of my crap to him, and then possibly hitch a ride on a gigantic bug. Go back to Balmora, see if I can't convince Caius Cascades to hold on to some of my junk. See if I can't just like pick up a crate in his home and just be like, yeah, I'm gonna just keep my shit in here. Is that okay with you? And he's not really gonna do anything about it. He can't really do anything about it. He's no Nerevar.
What's this about?
Out of uniform. Fuck off. I'm pretty sure that my Imperial chainmail uniform is here on the ground somewhere.
Strange.
Like outside the wherever it is that you would go to recruit yourself into the Empire. Which one of yous is a barter? I need to know. I was told that this is a trade house. Where's the trade? So far, all I've seen trading is breath and middle fingers.
I haven't much time.
Gosh darn it.
Where's your uniform?
Where's your uniform? I guess you'll do. You have some form of currency. You have some money. Doesn't buy that item. All right. Okay. But you buy these. Fuck. Okay. Well, I have too many Daedric hearts. Let me get some of this like actual trash out of my inventory. By actual trash, I just mean like the plentiful gunk. All right. Yeah, this is it. I'm over encumbered. I tried to pick up my old uniform. Hey there, Honey Tea. Welcome on in. Nice to see you. How's it hanging? They don't buy this item. Bummer. Also, what do you mean? What do you mean the probes have weight to them? What do you mean by that? What do you mean the lockpicks have weight? Ruh-roh, Raggy. What are the probes even open? I don't think that I've ever seen the probes be used on anything. I've tried to use the probes on stuff, and they don't. They refuse. They don't work together. Stranger. Stranger, you got a big iron on your hips. You don't dare to make us slip. A big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. I'm full of miscellaneous items. My miscellaneous item pouch so full. Cure. Okay, there's a cure common disease and a cure blight disease. That's fucked up. There are two different types of diseases. You just kind of gotta know. Much like Rebecca Black and Fridays, like, which seat do I take? Well, I don't fucking know. Choose one. Just drink them both down. Just overdose on Pepto-Bismol. You can do it. I believe. Alright, travel me to Satanine. And then from Satanine, I can go to Balmora.
Where would you like to go?
And then from Balmora, I can go into a shop at night. And then I can walk up to the NPC merchants that don't sleep. They don't know what a day-night cycle is. Oblivion came out. And then everyone just like shat themselves over NPCs having a schedule that they follow. It's like, oh man, you mean to tell me that your shop isn't open all the time, bro? Oh, that's a huge amount. Okay, I need to get around to that later. No, don't focus on selling them all out. Don't focus on getting as much money out of them as possible. Focus on getting universal basic income in a healthcare system that doesn't embarrass the entire rest of the fucking world. And also clearing out my inventory. Alright, we're gonna have to be spreading out these Daedric hearts all over the place. There's so much. Actually, I'm looking this up. Morrowind probes. What the fuck do they do? I think probes are for detrapping stuff, right? Okay, but what do the probes do? What is the difference? The wiki did not tell me anything. What do the probes do? Probes are for disarm traps that are placed on. Okay, all right, I was right. And as somebody who will just like face tank the said traps, I don't think that I care. So probes are money. Probes are cash money that are worth like nothing. You know what? Fuck her off. Yeah, okay, so one Daedric heart is like about 80 bucks. I can probably sell this at like a loss. Yeah, okay, 609. Almost nice. Almost very nice. You know what? I know use a cat. I know use a good cat. So I'm gonna keep these probes at your place. I'm just gonna drop them here. I know that you're gonna find a good home for them. I know that you have like a need for them. I'm gonna keep the keys. The keys I can keep. Ow. Also, I guess Morrowind repair tongs. What do the tongs do? I assume that they're just like regular repair hammers. Okay, they're shit repair hammers. Okay. Because they have like a value of 0.5 armory power And then like an apprentice hammer has like a power of 0.8. All right. Got it. Understood. All right, let's see. Time to say hello to Caius Casades. Both for the quest and also for freeing up my inventory. letting my inventory breathe, letting my pockets go. Imagine being just a nerd. And not having a significant strength score. Couldn't be me. My strength goes up. The strength goes up, Dory.
You seem like very good company.
Thanks for noticing. Chest. He doesn't have any boxes? What's wrong with him? He has a skooma pipe? Oh, here's how you can make the rest of it, dude. I brought the good stuff too. I got that master tier junk, you know? You know what I'm saying? There you go. There you go, my guy. I know you'll be a fine appreciator. As thanks for letting me crash on your couch for like 5 hours. You've spoken with Sul Matul and Nabani Mesa, and from what they say, it sounds like you could really be the Nerevarine. That's just incredible. I'll have to get used to the idea. Let me try to get word to Maramilo. Maybe she can find out whether the dissident priests have any lost prophecies. In the meantime, I have a very tough assignment for you. Think you're ready? Alright, I'm willing but cautious. You didn't get like an actual yes or no answer. It's like yeah or yeah, kinda. I can't believe that this consolification of dialogue options is turning Fallout into an awful video game. I'm going to give you 400 bucks. Thank you. Thank you, Caius. You're always giving me money. You're always slipping me money. Yes, I should start. You should stop calling me daddy, and just, I think that this relationship is a little bit backwards. Before you head out, make sure you outfit yourself with healing potions, new gear, a little training, whatever you think you need most. And if you get in trouble, back off, rest up, and go back fresh. Don't take any chances. I think this will be a tough one. Fort Buckmoth sent a patrol to Narmok, hunting smugglers with 6th house connections. They found a 6th house base, a 6th house shrine, and a 6th house priest named Dagoth Garis. Speak to champion Risa Pulia at Fort Buckmoth. He'll tell you about the patrol in the 6th house base. Your orders: find that 6th house base, kill Dagoth Garis, and bring me a full report on the 6th house base. Champion Risa Pulia at Fort Buckmoth says the patrol found a 6th house base in a cave the locals called the Lunabai. However, the one trooper who escaped to report has died of corpus disease. Before he died, the trooper reported fighting with monsters and cultists, and something about a powerful 6th house priest called Dagoth Garis. But go talk with Risa Pulia at Fort Buckmoth. I'll have all the details. Huh, okay. Someone caught the Ligma. Classic. No, nobody's training me in the things that I want to be trained in. Nobody wants to know about spears. Nobody wants to teach me all the rest that I need to know about spears. I'm almost a master myself. Because there's nobody else on this land that wants me. I don't care about the dialogue is 100% a match. Yeah. I definitely remember like starting up Witcher 2 so that I could
I'm all ears.
like see what it was about. No, not see what it was about, because I had already played it. I've already beaten it. I got my start with the Witcher series on Witcher 2 actually, and I greatly enjoyed it. But I went back and replayed it for a little bit to see if it would like capture well for stream. And I did like one dialogue option, and it was not correct. It was not what I thought it at all. Where you say it was like north of Margok? Marmok? Yeah, okay. Oh. I can wait. The guy with Ligma can wait. I still want to explore something. I still want to explore up here. And also Sadrith Mora. Sadrith Mora would probably be a lot easier to get to than up here. Would also go through Ghost Gate early. And just walk in and see how hard I get my shit rocked. But I'm pretty sure that after the Ghost Gate is like in-game stuff. I do want to see if there are other trainers though. I wanna find the trainer guys. I have all this money in my pocket. What am I gonna do with it? I also have all these scrolls. What am I gonna do with them? Training. What do you got? Block? Honestly, not a bad pick. Hey, you know what? Hand it over. Give it to me. Give me the training. It's quite expensive.
I really can't help you, stranger.
You can only... does it work kind of like in Oblivion where you can only train like 5 times? From like any single trainer? I don't... Aww. Sugar lips? That's adorable. That's cute. I'm not sure if it's like slightly racist or not, considering how it's a Khajiit. And it's kind of like I'm thinking of sugar tits. But maybe they're just owning it. I don't know. Actually, what is my mercantile skill at? Right. My mercantile skill is abysmal. My mercantile skill is in the floor. It's in the ground. In hell. Subterranean. Ooh, you have strength increasers. That's cool. Doesn't buy scrolls. What about a diamond? You'll take a diamond. What about Draywex? Yeah, you'll take Draywex. What about Draker Karch? He'll take Draker Karch. Oh, he'll take Draker Karch. Nope, seems good to me. Ah, finally. My inventory. Okay, that's not an exit. It's back to being kind of sick. Let's go, dude. I could also drop a glass dagger at Caius Casade's place. Cause I'm only keeping it around to sell it, but I don't think that I have found anyone that I'm able to actually sell it to. And my spear. Out here being a full fucking weapons master, having an armory on top of me. Ow. Alrighty, let's see. I'm back up and ready to start exploring. So we've done basically like no exploring of the east side. Another reason why it is I want to go back to Sadrith Mora. It's like, Been absolutely zero looking around over there. It's still a complete mystery. I want to go peep. I want to go look. I want to go see. Let's see, I think we're going to go to Aldrune, I believe. And then from Aldrune, we're going to go to... Oh! Looking at me like I got games on my phone. Is he like duck facing at me? I don't like it. I'm uncomfortable. Let's see. Where actually am I going? This is Ol Margon. Where was Margon at? I want to go to Narmok. No, where was Margon on the map? So I do want to just go to Cole. But if I'm going up to Cole, then I might as well just like start walking back towards up here to Aldredania. Here, where's my fortify speed potion? Might as well. They're built like a 1970s Rockstar. Yeah. They thought that the mewing would be cool. But they don't know that it's like 20 years too early. So they got a different social media trend. This is how I'm gonna not try and swim the entire time. Swimming really is just like very slow. As much of a fish as I want to be, excuse me? I accept that I do have to travel along. Where's my swift swim? There it is. I don't need that intelligence. I could go for a swift swim. Having night shift tag? As a dental receptionist? Questioning. Possibly unlikely. Who's going in? Well, I don't know. Maybe it's maybe it's not impossible that there are people going in at like 2 in the morning to get their teeth fixed. It actually kind of probably is plausible. But the idea of there being a dentist that just is not wanting to work the 9 to 5 is confusing. Yes, yes, slaughtered fish. Yes, yes, I see you. Oh. There are many. They are legion. And I have no fatigue. And they are hitting me. And they are making me pause. It is time to take care of them. Do you remember taking calls for dental emergency clinics? But those are emergencies. I feel like having a poisonous tooth that is growing arms and trying to stab out your eyeballs is a cause for emergency that doesn't really care what time it is, and it makes sense. The attack squad. They've come for me. All right, they're starting to hit me. It's time to use the weapon that is most effective underwater. Yeah, I have a floating fur helmet on. That's why I'm leveling up light armor. Imagine your teeth growing teeth. Fractal teeth. I also just kind of really like the feet style for the Argonians. Like the gigantic, long, not humanoid feet. Continuing to enjoy non-human weird biology. Gosh, so many drag frames. Real? Not fake? Nice to meet y'all. I love them. They're cool. I also need to wait. I need to know. Where's my Steam? Where is Forgive Me Father 2? All right, it is released. Let's go. All right, cool, sick. I played the first game. The first game's pretty good. First game's nice. I haven't played the second one yet. Looking forward to it though. I definitely will play both the video games on stream at some point. Fucked up that the little slaughterfish can hit you even though you're heavily armored and far beyond their level, and they can just stop you in the water. It's messed up. Why would they do this? But why would the video game allow for the enemies to roll 20s on trying to hit my AC? Stop that. I need to go back to my Advanced Dungeons and Dragons books and see about researching Thaco Zero. Thaco, just like in general. 2-hit armor class 0 was a very unique and strange way of bounding defenses. But I need to remember how exactly it worked, because it could be good. Who knows? Dude, look at all this wildlife that I can exterminate. The Texans are proud. Like all the All the monster hogs. They're roaming around backwoods Texas. And there's basically like an open license to kill all the hogs. Like, yep, if you see a hog, you can just kill them. And like the first thought is like, yeah, cool, sick. We can kill them all for like with no consequences. I'm stuck. Okay, I'm less stuck. Cool. All right. Huh. This shit is closed off. They've had a close in. I'm gonna see. I need to see. I need to check. Okay. It was just a normal cave-in. There is not an actual like entrance to anything, but like there's a story to be had here. There's something to be found here. I didn't mean to click until healed, but I'll take it. Still daylight. Ah, shit, I didn't get rid of the mace. I didn't drop it out of my inventory. How heavy is that? 30 pounds? Damn. I'll need to find a merchant that can give me 6,000 monies in exchange. I've been in here, yeah? Yeah. I don't recognize the name of it, but like, eh. I've passed through on the map. I probably went in. Probably poked my head around. Said, hey, how do you do? I feel like that was the flooded family tomb. No wonder, have you seen all this damn rain? I got another level up? Just from moving around? I'd love to see it. Give me more luck. Give me that endurance. Give me that big agility. Because we leveled up our strength previously. Now I think that I can actually start hopping between leveling up agility and strength at alternating levels. Or just take the one that has the bigger bonus to it. I still kind of want to change my birth sign to the warrior and see what the plus warrior attack does. See if I'm pretty sure it's probably better for late game because I chose the lady due to the lady giving the plus agility, and agility is for the attack chance. But you'll eventually get like 100 agility as a base. So you can have the oh, you're cool. You're cool, but you got fucking rolled, dude. You're not a friend, are you? Oh, you are. Okay. Verona Nellis. Who?
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
Who? Omega Lol? I don't believe I've seen an Argonian with such a grand outfit in some time. The Nerevar. Verona Nellis VTuber ass name. True. Imagine having a name for your VTuber. Imagine having a VTuber name. Couldn't be me. Imagine having a. Well, no, it's not like Japanese enough. Not to call out not to call out Kira Takashi, who shows up in chat sometimes. Not to call her out. Doesn't have VT in his name. I'll fight your summons. You didn't give me more summons to fight. I wanted to fight your summons so I could level up my my spear off of them. Japanese D&D names, true. And then with fantasy, pretty much anything goes. Like my method of naming things is just like take 2 syllables, take 2 phenomes, mash them together. Do they need a third? Put a third. There you go. Do you need a draconic name? Make it 14 syllables. Make it damn near incomprehensible. Can't rest here. Enemies are nearby. Oh. Sorry to disturb you. I thought that was gonna take me to somewhere else. I just need my fatigue back. Thank you. And once again, dungeons. I'm so glad that every single like cavern or
Embrace your
nope,
demise.
nope, they're not friend, not friend. I thought they would be friends. They're not. Did you de-summon them? Excuse me? You de-summon your friend? I was beating him up. I was he had Golden Saint? Oh. Interesting. Curious. Intriguing. I did not know the Golden Saints were in this game. I now know. They had dungeon designs, location designs, subterranean designs, places that are not on the overworld. I'm so happy that they're not just like a flat circle. I'm so happy that they don't just have like a basic formula that applies to every single dungeon. That is just go in a straight line, fight boss at end, get the giant treasure box, and then find the secret opening that leads you back to the beginning without having to traverse back through the entire dungeon. So nice. I was thinking on it with some of the dungeons in Oblivion, how the vast majority of them are like 1 or 2 rooms. So they like encourage you to like go in and see what's going on, because you know it's not going to take all that long to get through it. And, I don't know, they're just nice. They're cool. They're neat. I like them a lot. I'm very normal about them. I also greatly appreciate that the enchanted weaponry will recharge over time. Magic items will recharge. They don't require me to need Azura Star. Yeah, okay. I've already gone to that shrine. That's the shrine that I was just at. We're back to where we were like an hour ago. Good to see. Oh, okay. You can dry fire a bow. You can in fact put away your arrow in mid-stringing. I get the feeling that a magic weapon, and by magic weapon I mean that putting on a significant enchantment for an on-hit attack will absolutely carry you through most of the game. It will be doing the majority of the heavy lifting on minimum damage. Probably why I should just switch over to one of my enchanted spears. that I used to have in my inventory. Oh, I still have it. I still have one of the enchanted spears in my inventory. Probably would not be a bad idea to just be using magical weaponry as opposed to weapons of the next tier. Fuck. Is that like samurai or kabuto? Dude, your helmet looks cool. Your fit looks cool. Yeah, it is the orcish fit. It's got a full one. It's a full orcish two-hander build. Dude, why am I not using medium armor? Orcs are really Japanese for some reason. I thought it was the Akaviri. They were very Japanese themed in the Elder Scrolls universe. They're the ones with the katanas. They're the ones with the they're the ones with the pledging themselves to their liege lord. They're them. Oh my gosh, I'm getting rolled. I kind of figured that it wasn't going to be a good 3v1. I kind of figured that was how it was going to end, but I thought that I could have. You? Imperials leaves because they encountered the Akaviri? Yeah, that's what I thought. But I don't know, maybe they some crossover. One down. Using superior tactics. I've whittled down all of your friends. Using the power of movement speed. It's over. You're done. Unless, of course, I run out of fatigue and I have no way of restoring it. Hold on a minute. Nah, you're done. You're done, son. Get out. It's over for you.
You will die here.
I'm going full power. I'm doping up before the fight. Injecting myself with that big strength kush. Giving myself mega proteins. Alright. How are we doing? How are we up? Why am I not using medium armor? Wait. If I knew that medium armor would have been the cool pick, I was like, wait. That would be well, I don't know. It probably would have been better to go with light or unarmored, considering how I'm an Argonian and I'm not allowed to wear hats or shoes. But then I wouldn't be a heavily armored Argonian, you know? And that's part of it. Eat it. There's hut.
Your bones will be my dinner.
Why are we enemies? Why do you hate me? I just wanted to say hi. I was just walking around. I was just exploring. Why do your guys in the front say that I'm to be hated? That I'm to be killed on sight? We could have had so many adventures. Steel Claymore. Steel battle axe. Money, that's important. Wooden chest full of orcish armor. Would have been important. Yeah, I have scrolls. That's right. I could be utilizing free magic. No cost magic for free. In exchange for some of my inventory space. I give it, you know, yeah, okay. I come in here, I slay your inhabitants, I sleep on your beds, and everything is... He doesn't know chat room. He's not aware. He lacks critical information. We can be friends.
Surrender
Fuck. I forgot that if you interact with people while you're sneaking, it's pickpocketing. Oops. I thought I could, like, sneak up on him and, like, tap him on his shoulder. Like, look at all the orc armor. Look at all the orc armor I could be grabbing and wearing. Hiya. They cannot reach my polar mastery. It's always my turn. I don't know what they're going on with. Oh. Why do they simply just not start swinging? Are they okay? Oh, they're dead. Stop asking if they're okay. You just killed them. I killed an entire family. I'm killing a whole village out here. Like, I'm killing a civilization. The Dunmer will be proud of me. I really am the Nerevar. Remember I said that I didn't want to, like, kick a Dunmer girl out of her home because her husband died in the mines for the Empire?
I will kill you quickly.
Look at all these pools of spear skill experience. They're nothing to me. Nordic fur? I think it's the fur armor and like the netch leather armor that are making me look forward most to the Morrow Oblivion project. I want to see what they're like. We're very big fans of the series that are incredibly talented and love the source material. Put it into a more modern video game. I want to see what it looks like.
You will die here.
I'm also waiting for whenever I kill one of these guys and it's like the threads of prophecy has been severed. Okay, these guys are rough. One of them walks in with a warhammer the size of a small child, and I think that should have been my first clue. Where's my scroll of healing? Well, I can also no. Stay strong. No offensive magic. Why is my willpower down? Did the Matsu just like stay too long? Stand strong. We're increase spear skill. Need it. I did it. Orc Warhammer. Damn. 1 to 42. Not very many of these larger, bigger game end items are improving the minimum damage, which is odd to me. A little bit strange. It means that sometimes a mud crab will be able to live past any one of your singular hits. Also, what is destroying my strength? Is it the weight of my sins? Does the guilty conscious? Ooh, Master Armor Hammer, mine. Does my guilty consciousness weigh upon me? Or did my doping up cause problems? Oh. This one here is this one's willing to speak, willing to not be instantly destroyed. Appreciate it. Oh, she has 3,000 monies? She doesn't buy Daunting Mace. Fuck. Nope. Well, I guess you'll only want to buy alchemical shit if you're an alchemist. I could just Grandmaster? Oh. Interesting. I thought like things just like ended at master. My bad. I didn't know there was a Grandmaster quality. I do imagine that if I try and take them, then she will just cast a spell and just murder me. Just click her fingers together and just end me. I'm going to like sleep for 24 hours multiple times with these huts and see if that gets rid of my strength inhibition. Probably more I should probably go to a shrine and get like a cure curse or whatever. Cure a... No, it's not a blight disease. Hey, Faye. Nice to see you. Welcome on in. I think we did something bad. But I'm not sure. Remains to be seen. But I'm gonna do the most incredible thing and just move past it. You're gonna join the kids for their day at school? Hell yeah. Is it like a lunch with your parents sort of day? That one of them fun events where you get to have your parents join you and they get to stand around in the classroom. Field day? Ah, I see. Is it a field trip? Like they get on a bus and they go to like a creative museum and they get to run around and you have to hold the hands of both your own kids and then like 4 other strange kids. Not every parent can make it and there are only like 2 teachers. Not just outside? Alright, fair enough. Still fun. Also just warming up. Time to be able to go outside and play with the heat and the water. Can't believe the fire astronaut used their EPG on me. Damn. Good air shot too. And the like end of like the end of course tests have already been taken, right? Like it's near the end of May. School's about to be let out for summer vacation, isn't it? That sounds right. Like, I know that whenever June and July comes around, I'm still seeing people in school and class and they'll be like, what the hell are you doing? That sounds wrong. That sounds incorrect. One's already out of school. Girls especially, so they have to take tests like that. Ah, I see. I did not know that. Whoa. Whoa, hey, whoa, whoa, hey, hey, whoa, hey. Whoa, hey, hey, whoa, hey, hey. Y'all ain't gotta do that. I also didn't mean to stab you with a spear. My bad. My bad, guy? My bad. So the daughters don't need to take the end of course test, but they do stay in school for a little bit longer. Aw. I'm dead. I really like the scheduling for special needs kids are like very strange. I see weird hours being kept for them all the time. Alright, so you lady, you are not chill. You hate me. You despise me, actually. But like, your friend, your pal, your buddy, he kinda is. This Jamora Lord, not chill. Not chill. Hates me. Despises me. As he should, really. Hold on a minute. What is that you have in your hand? Is that a really cool fucking stick? Is that a cool stick? Oh, shut up. Stop it. Jamora Lord? Drow staff? No, it's not a really cool stick. It could have been cool. Ooh. Oh, ow, my bones. Ooh, ow, my stretchy, crunchy bones. By non-rubberized bones. Okay, you're not chill. You're not chill, actually. I thought that you were. You're not. You betrayed me. You may have just been oblivious the first time around. My bad. You have a full school day. That's cool. That's good to hear. My very unfortunate engraved ring of healing is no longer scaling towards my my nearly doubled health that I've had at the beginning of the game. It's almost time for it to be set down. No! Why would you do this to me? How dare you? Do not paralyze me. It's big stinky, big mean. Very nearly getting a 100 spear. It's almost happening. It's almost here. Medusa's gaze? Fine. That feels like a very good one to keep around. That feels like one that I should actually like hotkey. Ring of Medusa. Oh, not the extravagant amulet. The one that was right below it. Medusa's gaze. There we go. Like a free paralyze. Let's go. A free bully. Oh, they're still bad guys. There's still people that will be mean to me. Why are they so mean to me? Picture of my Argonian's bubbled butt. There we go. Time to be mean. Time to be stinky. What do you mean I resisted magic? What do they got on him? What is this? Poison? Lamau. Poison stinky. Poison not good. Poison not great. Especially whenever you're up against a Argonian that is entirely immune to poison. Which means that the same probably goes for all the other Argonians that exist in the world. Which also includes perhaps some of my enemies that could be Argonians. So I should not look for poison on my weaponry. Eating tacos first? Hell yeah. I had Taco Bell the other day for the first time in a while, for the first time in a long while. And I'm delighted to tell you that they have like a new kind of a new burrito on their value menu. And it's basically the Frito burrito taco. It's like we're so fucking back. It's great. I love it. It's a cheese, rice, bean, and crunchy chip burrito, and it's great. I don't know what it's actually called, but I went in there. I was like, all right, cool. I need some trash to eat for today. Some cheap trash. I'm gonna look at its value meal, and it called to me. I felt its siren call. I felt it pull at my eyes. Like I'm gonna get 2 of those, 2 of them, and it was the correct call. It was good. Taco Bell is back on the menu. Unfortunately, I still don't have like a authentic taco place for myself, so that's like the best that I can do. Also, I gotta go piss. It's going to be huge. 50 coins per plate. Okay, hang on a minute. Why is that was the same one that I had the other time? What's going on here? Can we get some different ones? Can I get a different playlist? Can I get a different order? Can I click no shuffle, and then I go into shuffle again, and then I broke my neck or something.
What happened?
I don't know. I'm old. I'm brittle. I'm
old are
old.
you?
I'm being susceptible to the prisons of the flesh.
Sylvan's around our age.
I'm being
okay.
ground underneath the wheels of time.
Sylvan, do you have a 2 or a 3 in front of your age?
Plead the fifth.
Worry about it.
I remember pre 9/11 America. And yet I have decided that it is time to simply lose the run. I accept this ain't the run. I accept my my inability to make good life decisions and simply choose to instead inflict as much hurt and pain and stuff as possible in the world. And GG's. Yeah, that lasted about as long as I thought it would.
Heliot's paper rolls, they're great.
I'm guessing that's supposed to be like... Oh, it says really quite soft. Hi. We have all of the amenities that you could possibly need for the bathroom. There is
no!
toothpaste.
I didn't mean to punch my microphone.
There is your toilet roll. There is the thing to see your dick.
Alright, I'm returned. I'm back. Still don't know how I feel with the shorts while I go piss. I feel like it's a good idea. I feel like it's not awful at least. But maybe it requires curation. But it is all the it is every single short. The playlist is every single short that I have ever created that is saved locally on my PC. How big is that folder? Well, let me check. Video projects done shorts. Only 11 gigabytes? Damn. My compression is nice. Oh, my, good to hear. We got one for it's not awful. There's one vote for not terrible. I could rig it up to a randomization system via a playlist on YouTube. I do already have it shuffled and randomized. That's just a thing that you can do with OBS. Because I have it run through a VLC media plugin, and one of the options is loop playlist, and then the other option is to shuffle playlist, and then I can just have the playlist be a folder. I can have it direct to an entire folder on my PC. If I ever had too many shorts, then I would probably end up just cleaning and organizing my folder to begin with. Keep the computer around a terabyte. Yeah. I also feel like a little, feeling a little bit like I should engage in significant spring, summer, winter, and autumn, and also like, the aboriginal in-between, weather pattern seasons sort of cleaning whenever it comes to my hard drives. I've been lax, unfortunately. I've been very incredibly lax. I've been not upkeeping a lot of my storage for a while. I need to take like a solid day off and like go through every single directory and folder and just like start deleting shit, and then set up a reset my backups. Like, do I really need? Actually, how much does I have the 20 terabyte hard drive in my PC at the moment. How much does it go for now? Minus Amazon. Ooh. $250? Not bad. I could get it set up. I could buy two of them at some point and just replace my my other hard drive. Well, no, I only have one hard drive. All my others are SSDs. I could just attach another hard drive. Know what? Fuck that. No, I should just start making a NAS. What's wrong with me? What's my why am I not thinking of like a network attached storage device? What's wrong with me? I haven't actually like built a new PC in like holy shit. When did I make this PC? Hold on a minute. hold on a second. The buildapc.com. Okay, no, it's PC part picker. My bad. Not build a PC. Oops, PC part picker. I have a login, right? Traffic lights. Destroy traffic lights. Traffic lights are an error. Traffic lights are not something that you should have in your cities. Every single time that you see a traffic lights, you should be saying, that should be around about... Where's my, when did I make this? When did I make this part list? Okay, I see a 750 Ti on this part list. Maybe this is not the, maybe this is not... Holy shit! Dude. According to PC Part Picker, you can make the very first PC that I ever built for 82 bucks. Don't look at how don't look at how the gosh darn it. Hate moving shit around. Stop that. Don't look at how the no price availables are there. Don't look at that. When did I put this one together? Details? Where would I see this? When did the 850 Evo? When did where's R9 390? When did that come out? That's the last time that I put a motherboard and a no, wrong, incorrect. I'm not running an i7 4790K. That's my other backup PC. That's a PC that I have like right here. It's the PC that I'm currently running is something entirely different. Okay, where is that at? Where do I see it? I don't think I probably didn't save it actually. I probably didn't save it on PC Part Picker. Oops. Oh well. Long while since I last built a PC. I'm out of date. I'm not kept up with what the news is. I know that I'm like Team AMD all the way. Like I will always engage in Team Red activities. But I think that's about it. I know that like the for high-end processors, I think AMD is actually in the lead. Which I'm kind of surprised about. With all the what i13 from Intel that's going around. With like the 24 cores. Rat once again hiding in the background. Camouflage perfectly. I'll never be able to tell. Yeah, my very first PC was like a AMD 4350 and a 750 Ti, which was around 2014. And in 2014, you would get a 750 Ti as a recommendation because all that you would need for the 750 Ti was just a PCIe Express port. So, in order to turn your office work desk thing into a gaming PC, was just stick a 750 Ti in it, and that thing fucking ruled. That 750 Ti was awesome. I think I still have it around somewhere, because I gave it to my dad for his PC whenever I replaced it with a 390. An R9 390. Which, significant jump. An incredible significant jump from one to the next. Her PC keeps being the most jank shit because she insists on wanting cute and small. So she keeps getting laptops. Damn. I know that tiny factor, like small home media boxes are pretty popular. I know they're difficult to build into, but they're not impossible. In case you want, it was made of metal and sounded like a jet engine. The jet engine noises are going to come from your fans. I don't know what sort of like I don't know how you're going to get increased acoustics from a teeny tiny PC case that is chock full of wires. The cable management has to be perfect, or else your small form factor PC case is not going to work out all that well. Instead it just becomes a toaster. Yeah, it probably would be a toaster. No, like zero airflow, probably no water cooling to make up for that. You graphics cards already trying to incinerate the universe. Like, yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. Trying to displace its heat into itself. Probably some of the dustiest shit you've ever seen. Oh, dude, that was a sick shot. That was good. That was a good shot. Well done, me. Well done. I will congratulate myself. I know whenever I hit a sick flick. He's a woman with an unashamed monster fucker. If there are individuals that would be willing to watch me stream anything, there's someone for everyone. If people are willing to watch Asmongold fucking rot and be kind of a gigantic piece of shit, and there's something for everyone. Enemies nearby. Damn. Unfortunate. Guess I'll just walk back to the entrance. A wound that is 3 round circles on his hand. That's unironically the mark of Nurgle. Damn. It tracks. It fits. It's real. He has no defenses. He has no excuses. Power shield. Oh, buddy. Am I suffering from like Flynn Maze Ujama withdrawal, or why is my willpower and my strength still dead? It's that is Maze, right? I don't have any Maze, unfortunately. Hate to see it. Yeah, like I don't know, like it is oh shit. There is a significant audience for preacher girls, like fucking weird girl VTubers. But it once again runs into the same problem of you got to be found first. Like I used to have a friend whenever I went to scam college, where it's like, dude, if I were a woman, I would just be unapologetically just on OnlyFans. I would just have an OnlyFans account and I would just live easy. It's like, dude, you and how many others? Like, first off, do you know how incredibly saturated over OnlyFans is with actually attractive women? With women that know what it is that
You
Oh, okay. I thought we were okay. Cast when strikes. You get like a you're tripling down on stuff? Damn. Five threes above average, 60 threes. Yeah. Sometimes I go into the, aw, what did I even pick up? Oh. My strength is dying, Howard. My strength is murdering me. My incredible lack of strength, my lack of everything. It is killing me. My strength keeps going down. This is, it's not good. I really should go to a place and just like beg for cures. Just beg for it. Just please end my afflictions. I don't know what's wrong with me. I said rest until healed, and I'm not healed. Ring of... Do I have divine intervention? Let's go. Alright, where's my, where's I don't know where the chapel is here in Nissus. I don't know where it is that I can pray here in Nissus. I don't know where I said divine intervention. I don't think they have any, I don't think they have any priests here in the barracks. I'm gonna be here for a while, I think. While I try and figure out where... you know what? If I'm gonna be, basically waiting as many times as possible as it takes to get somewhere, I can probably go to a place that I know where the stuff is at. Unsatany. I'll have to go to coal.
We make a special trip.
We go
just
coal
for you.
first.
Same low price.
Nope, it was the play would have been Alderoon, and then to Balmora. Balmora, I know. Balmora is home. We know this place. And then all the like priest things are up there. Or over there, I think. Actually, I think I'm thinking of the noble houses up there. I should probably stock up on more, more divine interventions and alms civi interventions. My ass is never getting a mark and recall spell functioning. I could donate, cure my disease, cure my blights, cure my poisons. Give me the grace. Why is my strength damaged? Did I just get like glitched from drinking too much at one time?
talk too much, Outlander.
Morrowind, permanent strength, decrease bug. Restore attributes. Ah, from fighting bone walkers, I guess. Yeah, restore attributes. Okay, all right. So one of y'all's got to have a restore strength potions. And then I got willpower. Okay. Where did this newly purchased item go? From the hat she painted, the sealant's irritating me. So she went to a doctor for little to no reason. Damn. Did I actually purchase it or sir? I guess not. Okay. Alright, there we go. I'm getting some of my strength back. Alright. I think that's not all of my strength, though. They're not a, Not a place to restore my strength from a, restore attributes from, like, a prayer rock. This is rough. Bone walkers? Alright. They're top of the shit list. For having me endure this. Razor hole? Ooh. Ooh. That sounds... That sounds kinda... Yeah, you. Can I sell you this daunting mace? Just get that shit out of my inventory. We don't need that. We don't need it. All right, what's your potions looking like? Restore strength. We're friends. We're pals. We're buddies. You know that, right? Wait, no. Keep these charm spells on me. That ought to do it. And then... what does willpower do? Maximum fatigue? Okay, yeah, alright. I'll try and remember. Fatigue. Fatigue important. Damn. Why is it so hard to find shit? Where's my search bar? I need it. Okay, all right. So I don't think I'm going to be able to find a restore agility potion if it's not at the Guild of Mages. If nobody's selling this stuff at the Mages Guild, then we're boned. Wait, am I just like I'm already at okay, all right. Just needed to check. Didn't want to like accidentally steal from stuff when out of a box from just force of habit, thinking that I'm already in here. All right, chat room. We're looking for a restore. Willpower. There we go. We got 3 of them here. Oh, I might as well take the 3 restore strengths. Because I'm worth it. Because I will need them later. I know I will. Oh, she doesn't have all the money. All right. All right, there we go. And then I sort back through my inventory trying to find this stuff. Standard restore willpower. Take 1. We take 1 more. There we go. Now we're all set. Now we're all good. Now our stats are back to normal. And I can go back to carrying everything. I guess I've done enough like side questing stuff. So, what was it? Go to north of Buckmoth. Alright, no, we just go to Buckmoth and find Risa Polia. Alright, you got it. And Buckmoth is north of Alderune, so. We get back on the Silt Strider! Yippee! I love my giant bug taxi. I can't believe that Hollow Knight copied Morrowind. Instead of Metroidvania, it should be a Morrowind-like. Can't believe it. At the Wastio. Still thinking of one day doing the Hollow Knight randomizer and the crowd control and the normal playthrough of Hollow Knight. Because the game feel good. Game kind of great, actually. Game's kind of really fucking awesome. I would not mind trying to remember how to traverse the areas and building up a mental map of the locations. I'm going to get to Path of Pain. I'm going to say, oh, I love this place. And then I'm going to like lock in for an hour and beat it. Just say absolutely fucking nothing. Just like die over and over again. And then get to the end and be like, oh, that was fun. That was great. play blast beats and breakcore and jungle in the background. Just say absolutely fucking nothing. Just beat the Path of Pain. Because I actually genuinely really like the Path of Pain. The Path of Pain is great because you get to use all the video game's good movement. Who'd have known? A game with good movement feels pretty good to use the movement heavy stuff. Meanwhile, saw the clear obscure portion where you're just playing fucking only up on jank ass whatever the hell. Risa Puglia, I'm not here to talk to you about Imperial business. I'm here to talk to you about fucking... Bitch! Okay, well... The only up gets worse. Okay, so... in order to get myself kicked out of the Imperial Legion so I can talk to her.
Surrender now, and I might let you live.
There we go. They didn't steal anything from me.
Where's your uniform?
Where's your uniform? I've been kicked out, dude. What do you mean? What do you mean I've not been kicked out?
I've trifled with you long enough.
How did I get kicked out the last time? Fair enough.
What was that?
All right, how do you get kicked out of the Imperial Legion? If murdering or the attempted murder of your fellow coworkers is not enough to get you out of the Imperial Legion, expelled? I'm expelled. Like, dude, capital letters expelled. I'm already not in the Imperial Legion. The fuck is going on? Bruh. So where's your uniform? I'm literally fired. You go to work at like your local Dollar General, and then you perform Dollar General duties for like a couple of weeks, get your paycheck in, and then you quit. And then like a few days later, you go back into Dollar General for something, and you say, "Oh, well, what's your uniform? Why are you not here at work?" You're like, dude, I quit like a few days ago. Well, we can't serve you if you don't have your uniform on. Dude, that's literally not how it works. Please, I beg. Well, I guess it's on our own. I guess it's up to us to try and find where this 6th house priest is at. I'm gonna guess over there. No, that's Alderaan. Never mind. It's not there. Or I guess I can try and find my like, what? Huh? Are you the same girl?
Let's get this over with quickly.
Are you the same girl that got like robbed and then fell in love with a thief and wanted me to give your... Okay, you're not. However, I'll come back and talk to you at a later date. I need to stay focused. Stopped coming in one day and then showed up a week later and was like, I forgot my headphones in the desk. Classic. Is it? Yeah, it's Nissus that we're looking for. Nissus. It's also like doubly fucked. I have an Imperial Silver Cuirass. I have I quite literally have Imperial armor. What do you mean I'm out of uniform? I'm just in a better uniform. What the fuck, dude?
Why, whoa.
Messed up.
What are you doing?
Good question.
Where's your uniform?
Hear from me, okay. I swear if I have that same exact conversation with the person I'm about to talk to, I'm gonna be a little sad. Make out with me, Mr. Silt Rider person. Big appreciate. Ow, my bones. Can always count on the Silt Striders to break us out of male loneliness. The end of intimacy. The end of intimacy. What a wonderful service they provide. There's not a whole lot of room on the saddle of the Silt Strider. You gotta make do. That script didn't deserve that. No, they totally did. Never mind. I no longer feel bad. I'm over it. Ooh, Daedric Shrine? Right over there? Real? That could be the place I'm about to go to, actually. Considering it now, like, that would be a pretty good place to go to. Ah, there we go. Alright, finally. I just have to show up in my uniform because I made the incredible mistake of joining the Imperial Legion, so now I have to pay the fucking weight tax of having my Imperial chain cuirass in my inventory at all times. Only one trooper returned. He died soon after, horribly disfigured with corpus disease and out of his wits. In his ravings, he spoke of a cavern on the coast. He called it Illunabi. It's not on our maps. Try asking locals in Narmok. They fought with cultists and disfigured man-beasts, corpus monsters, I think. They fled with the attackers and got lost in the caves. Then they ran into a half-man creature called Dagoth Garaz. Dagoth Garaz slew the rest of the patrol, but spared one trooper. He told the trooper he was being spared, so he might tell others that the sleeper awakes, and the sixth house has risen, and Dagoth is Lord, and I am his priest, and all will be one with him in the flesh. The trooper awakened outside the caves and returned here. We couldn't recognize him. He didn't respond to questions. He just kept rambling on like a madman until he died. Huh.
Don't bother me.
I see. He caught the flood ligma. Okay, 21 pounds I have to keep in my inventory. Eat my whole ass, dude. But if it's along the coast, we'll be going west. But we get yet another opportunity to jerk around and get lost and do some side stuff. Get distracted even. Take for instance this Daedric ruin that I'm happily getting distracted by. Ooh, what sword you got? What sword you got on you? Is that a bound weapon? It looked kind of cool. It looked kind of like an ebony broadsword. Ooh. I get the feeling that that's probably like one of the enemies. I get the feeling that orc is hostile. It's he just hasn't noticed me yet somehow. He just doesn't know of my existence. Oh, he cares. Oh, it was someone else actually. It was a Dremora Lord actually. It was or a Dremora something or other. And a Cliff Racer. I've been greatly enjoying my time as a arcane archer in Baldur's Gate 3. I've been continuing on my 3.5 fighters party. I say and a half because I got 3 fighters and then the last one is a life cleric that I'm going to get to level 5 and then they're going to start taking levels into fighter. But I also have I have them with the spear and the shield. So they're still in melee. They're still like mostly fighting. Probably should have one of the fighters be a Eldritch Knight or something. He needs work, because whenever level 5 rolls around and I don't have constant haste in every single fight, I think I'm dying. You friendly? He is friendly! Okay, cool. Neat. Now, where's the Dremora that had the ebony broadsword? Your fireballs go through walls. It's cheating. It's cheating. It's cheating. They don't require line of sight. It's cheating. Holy shit! Alright. Critical damage. I got cast down. Unfortunate. I go again. Come on, beat up your buddy. Or you can like I can get the orc involved. I can use the orc as a shield. And then if the orc takes damage, then he'll be my friend. How much health do I have? 3 health? Pixel. I'm on Pixel. I'm great. I'm the best. I'm under attack by more fucking cliff racers. I shouldn't be here. I have another, like... Restore health. There we go. Oh, it's a clan fear, I think. I caught, like, a rat. I caught sight of the, of Xenomorph tail. Hold on a minute. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, buddy? Oh, it's a hunger! Spear 100. Let's go, dude. Finally. What do you mean I'm still hearing boss music? Where are they at? Where'd they go? No, really, where'd they go? What's trying to kill me? What's coming for me? Oh, it's a cliff racer. I see you. They don't know how to fly. Where did you learn to fly? Where did you learn to fly? Which game was that? One of the AVGN games. Kind of like a shitty flying simulation game. Also, it's my bladder acted up yet again.
The 6 eyes of the hideous hound of hell.
Hideous?
Wide at once from having received the exquisite gift of rare Olympian ambrosia. The creature is rather beside himself.
Somebody fire this narrator. How dare he call Cerberus hideous? Okay. Water went down the wrong pipe. That's okay. Alright. There's now something in the back of my nose, and I don't know what it is. I just wanted to drink water. Why is this such a disaster? Why is it like this? Why is a body built in such a way that you can fail to drink water? Alright, listen to some of this new 1999 Warframe album. It's like 12 songs? Not that one. You're going to disappear? Oh, I want you here. I don't want you to disappear. Come back. No. You can't just disappear on me like this. I'll find you. Okay, I saw like a Sunhaven short for a minute, and I felt a little bit terrified because I wasn't quite sure which one it was. I don't know which one it is. I don't think that I'm going to ever find out, but I think that is... I have one of them. Where'd the source go? There it is, okay. I have one of them that is of questionable quality. Like, Mayhaps, perhaps, should look into that one and not having that one ever in, not having that one ever in rotation. Alright, so... Ow. Let's go and destroy whatever's in this shrine. Okay, he's not friendly. I thought he was. Because I'll still get got. I'll still get got by every single time. Ooh, free glass dagger? Don't mind if I do. Ow. Is that an ebony spear? Alright, I gotta win. I gotta lock in. I gotta beat this. Sujama. By the power of Flynn. And the waking wants of a couple of restoration potions. I call upon the power of increasing my strength dummy-fold. And another one? There's another? Give me... Warrior Blessing. No. Warrior Blessing. Ares! I call to you! Give me this ebony spear and I'm yours! It's a staff. It was a staff. Wait, what? Did my speed? Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure that my strength is affecting my movement speed because it increases my my carry weight. Yeah, and then lowered or increased carrying weight, making it to where I have a lower percentage of encumbrance, makes me move faster. Okay, I think that's what's going on. Hey, Desmond. Nice to see you, buddy. It's time for us to bully the home wrecker. He deserved it. I don't know what home it is that he wrecked, but he fucking deserved it. But no cheaters allowed. Be faithful. Target resisted magic. If I do it again though. Well. I need to remember that I have that more often. Wizard staff. Has levitate on it. It's ours. It's ours forever. Alright, let's see. Wizard staff. Okay. We now have access to a pretty decent wizard spell without without any sort of wizardry going on, without us putting any sort of effort into being a wizard. We can now float like a wizard. What's the full effect on it? Levitate 1 point for 120 seconds. Okay, we're going to move exceptionally slowly. It's going to be like the kind of shittest form of levitation for like 2 minutes. But it's better than zero levitation for 0 minutes. And we can overcome it with our own movement speed. So long, and thanks for all the glass knives. Yeah, how's it going, Desmond? I'm a barbarian and proud of it. Alright, well, fair enough. But thank you. Alright, then we go west. However, now that I have reached level 100 in spears, I did say that it would be time to move on to leveling up axe and shield. This is the time where I say that I'm going to be a liar. I'm going to say that I'm not going to hold to that. I'm going to be dishonorable as hell. And I'm going to keep using a spear. Level up these hands. Hand-to-hand's not one of my major or minor skills. I was a fool who said that hand-to-hand was not going to be what it is that I need. Even though I know that hand-to-hand is like disgustingly powerful. Very much so to the point where I fear encountering any monk type character in this game.
Sir, we got caught off a scrib on section A3, requesting urged bomb drop, sir. Permission granted. Over.
Fucking nuked the little bug from orbit. About what it sounded like. I'd be okay with leveling up marksman a bunch. Just so that I don't like keep missing every single time. Is there a show birth sign menu in Morrowind? Show birth sign. Or rather, birth sign console command. Is that an actual thing? All right, well, I looked into one Reddit post of it and it said, oh, well, find the ID for your birth sign as a magic spell. I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm good, actually. No, I'll just keep being born under the sign of the lady and not think about the accuracy that I would have if I had the attack bonus from being born underneath the warrior sign. I really like Caldera. I don't know why. I know it's a tiny little shitty mining town, but I don't know. I kind of fuck with Caldera. It's you that's a travel person. All right, take me to Balmora.
I'm listening.
This is where I get to double back and say that I am going to like be double not a liar, and go grab my goods from Caius Casade's place, which includes my axe and my shield, and level up block and axe.
What outlander? Why do you stay?
I'm going to keep my spear on me though.
What outlander? Why do you stay?
Well met.
Alrighty, Caius. You see all this crap that I've left on your table? I'm coming in for a collection. Ebony broadsword. It looks cool. It looks cool. Dude, the fact that stabs aren't even considered like spear weapons even a little bit. We got like long blade and short blade, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's see. I can sell the silver flame skewer. Yeah. There we go. We're finally shielded up. Now it's back to the old gameplay loop of missing 30 times. Just as I was getting accustomed to being able to hit things with my spear. Rest in peace. You shall be missed. Attack bonus. My lovely, lovely attack bonus. Inventory. Dwarven Brax. There we go. Alright, and then we move on. You know what? What if I just go west from Balmora? What if I follow the river down from Balmora? Or up from Balmora? Actually, hang on a minute. What's the source of the water here? Where does the river come from? Why do we have the feeling like this river doesn't actually spawn from anywhere? It doesn't make. Oh, what if it just like doesn't make any sense? Okay, okay. So it pulls up from the ground here. So if you like set yourself down like right here at this pass, then like all the water of Balmora flows through my cock and balls. Just like King Zora in Ocarina of Time. Sitting his pussy and his crack on the source of water of all Hyrule. He gets off on it. He loves it. Messed up. I should sell some stuff. And the first thing that we do is get stunned by a scrib. Oh, we got one hit. Okay, a little bit unfair considering how I have like basically 0 fatigue and I'm suffering from the lack of fatigue, or the incredible, you know, fatigue thing. Okay, where? Pelagade? Pelagiate, actually? Caldera? I still want to go... We're going back to Balmora. Going Balmora Blue. Because I need to... I need to free up my inventory space. My inventory, she's very sick. Please help. She needs assistance. Give her life support in the form of rearranging all the contents of her innards. Play doctor with my inventory. Aw, shut up.
Go ahead.
I ought to beat you to death with hammers. Come up to me and say, hey, I'm one of those. I ought to beat you to death with hammers. Shut up.
Don't stand about. Get moving.
I'm getting close. It might happen. All right. Oh shit. Ebony broadsword, real fucking expensive. I get the feeling that I'm not really supposed to have them at this stage of the game. These salts out. Get these emeralds out. Oh, there we go. There's a more appropriate cleansing of my inventory. Let me go to somebody that actually does have currency. Current legal tender. Yep, 800. Dwarven spear? I have a halberd. My halberd's cooler. Unfortunately, my halberd's going to be on the bench. It's going to be warming the benches, dude. Outfitter. Okay, where was the armorer? Here we go. You were the one that I was looking for. You seem like you have money. You seem like you would be down to purchase an ebony broadsword. Refusing to level up long blades seems like a very bad call. Okay, this is like the slowest that you could possibly move. Okay. And then I'm just like this for 2 minutes, I think. Which will include even like walking on ground level. I will be careful and conservative with my levitations. That's it. I think the wizard staff actually has like a significant charge. Like I don't think I barely drained it by casting it, so I get a lot of uses out of it. That's cool. That's good to know. The true Morrowind experience. Remember whenever you played World of Warcraft and you unlocked your flying mount and then you could ignore like the entire game? Here we go. For those that were a fan of World of Warcraft, before they updated the mounts to be more interesting and not enable you to skip significant amounts of content of the video game. Unfortunately, we still have to contend with cloud racers. Or cliff racers, my bad. I'm going to keep calling them cloud racers first, for some odd reason. He's stupid, chat? He's dumb? He's an idiot? I thought that was a death gurgle? We're safe. We're good. We flew over our mountain. Now we're in the swamps. We're good. We're fine. I hear a scrib. Where's he at? Here he is. Hiding underneath the water like an absolute rat. Rats and scribs both, I'm telling you. Hit them with their own paralysis before they have a chance to turn it on me. I think there's an increased chance to hit whenever they're paralyzed. It's only happened twice so far, but I've not had to like swing multiple times on a scrib that has been paralyzed. Requires more science. Requires a yeah, okay, almost certainly, almost definitely a increase in attack chance whenever your target is paralyzed. Got it, understood. Also, I didn't notice that my axe skill was like 20. I thought that it was a little bit stronger than that. I thought it was a little bit higher up than that. I'm wrong. Alright, 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 enough. Enough! I've decided preservation. I've decided that I had enough of being bullied. And decided it was time to fight back. This has been interrupted by a little Kwama Forager guy. Damn. New thingy. I love the niches. The niches are cool. I kind of want to like keep interacting with them so that I could like do the thing like in Dread Delusion where you interact with the weird creatures and you get an item. I just want to see if I can't like get some free leather off. What did I just drink? Restore fatigue. Okay. I pressed a button to quick save and I fat fingered it. Hello? Is there not like a gigantic horde of orcs that are gonna try and jump me? Try and de-skin me? I think if I want to find like better items, then I would be better off going off to the east side of the island, raiding some of the stuff there, rather than some of the stuff that's kind of rather than some of the places that are just the slightest bit off of the path of the main quest. Ah, shit, it's at work. With a giant hammer, I think I'm getting destroyed here if I don't switch over to.
Great.
Or I could be a bully. Or I could be mean and stinky. And paralyze them with my cheater ring. Just resting for free? Oh no, I'm upset. On the first floor, the map was not aligned correctly. It was at a little bit of a tilt.
Now you're going to get it.
Stupid. I love hearing the enemy say stupid. Level up, let's go, dude. Incredible. I like the idea of using a staff as a weapon. Alright, up the... What did I upgrade? What did I level up to... to prompt getting intelligence and willpower to level up? Ew. What do you mean I can make myself smarter? Ew, no. Ugh. I don't need that. You kidding me? Probably one of my, probably enchant and one of my other, like, alchemy or alteration. Yeah, you see? This map is not aligned. It's at like a 30-degree tilt. It's messed up. I will go into that door later. Target resisted magic. No, don't do that. I need to hit you. I needed to hit you so that I can hit you. I do like seeing that my my block chance actually seems to be pretty decent. I don't know if I've really seen a whole lot of reduced damage or entirely blocked and defeated damage. I hadn't really been paying too much attention to my health whenever I do block. pretty sure that whenever you do block, it's a full cancellation of damage. Restore luck. Potion of marking. Interesting. Tell me that I would just need to get a potion of recall. Or a spell of recall. Can I, like, rest over here in a corner somewhere? No? Okay, alright, fair enough. I see the enemy across the hall. She's angry at me. Yep. Alright. Oh, cannot rest, no. Well. You mean to tell me that I have to... I gotta go all the way outside in order to... what am I, some sort of dog? Ah. I want to sleep inside.
I'll see you dead.
I clicked right click so I can block again. I've been playing too much like video games that have right click on block, such as Oblivion Remaster. Hey, unicorn! Welcome on in. Nice to see you. I haven't done too much of the main quest today. I've been mostly just walking around in circles, saying, "Please help my my inventory. She's very sick." And interventioning and teleporting back and forth between a couple of different locations. Nice to see you, girl. Oh, come on in. Take a seat. Take a load off. Hope the day's been going well for you. What's your favorite voice line that the enemies say in combat? Because mine so far has been stupid. I'm a big fan of the stupid.
I will kill you quickly.
Also of note, I have gotten my my spear skill to max level. Ooh, fuck. Oh, ow. Ooh. Ooh, ow. Owie. Aim. I wasn't expecting that. Nobody expects to get fucking smashed in their heads and then go on all fours and just execute it, I don't think. But sometimes it do be like that. Sometimes it just happens.
Now you're going to get it.
Whoever does the high elf voice lines for this game, I want you to know that it's not a personal attack. Whenever I say that, sometimes I just hate hearing them. They have a perfectly annoying voice.
Escape while you can.
You need to be shut down. Okay, actually, I saw my character like swaying. I was like, okay, it's entirely possible that woman with the hammer will just bring me down to my knees yet again. We gotta bust out the level 100 spear. Make our way through. Now we can go back to treating them like jobbers and EXP 4. Kind of exhaustion. Not bad when used on the player. Much like burden spells. I was about to pop the fuck off. I thought that was going to be a dwarven left pauldron. It was going to be like, or sorry, a drummer left pauldron was going sick. No, it was in fact not a drummer left pauldron. It was yet once more a bone mold that is medium armor. Like, man, medium armor looks cool in this game. They got cool options. Where's mine? Like one of those annoying people at the con. Like, where's my hug? Like, where's my heavy armor? Like, dude, original Oblivion. The Daedric armor looked kind of gross. Both original Oblivion and also remastered Oblivion. The Madness armor looks fucking gross. Can't convince me to wear them. Ew. I'll take my mod that turns a Savior's Hide into heavy armor and I'll just go. Oh shit. That's right, I dare you. Hit me some more. Now, I'm pretty sure that there are two different weapons that are required for completion of the video game. That are not spears, that are not short blades, that are not axes, but are in fact like long blades, and should and I'm required to use them at some point or another. Oh wait, I think one of them is a blunt weapon. One of them's blunt and one of them's something else. Actually, probably blunt and short blade. I think so. But either way, I will be required to use them at some point. I will potentially die. It will perhaps be very bad. Where's this, there you are. I was just wondering where you were. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, he has a bully blade on him. He's got a... Stop that. He's got a glass dagger that has a paralysis poison on it. Stop that. How do you like it, huh? Nerd. Don't worry, I get to cheat too. Yeah, I get to be stinky too. Yeah, glass, jinx blade, bro. Fucked up. And then the chitin armor looks kind of neat. It reminds me of Dune armor, honestly. Like we have gone 0 Morrowind streams without referencing Dune, but it looks like something that you would see on Arrakis. It really does, really do. At least to me, at least. yet more enemies nearby. Man. How many enemies we got on this ship anyways? Yo. Listen, I know you're an older wizard. Like, you can't be saying that in this modern age. I don't like it whenever they start casting spells. Not after the incident with, trying to restore my strength. I don't trust them no more. Alright, what's the charge on this, ring? Hold on a minute. Ring of Medusa's Gaze. Costs 15 per use? Okay, okay. But yeah, I don't have to worry about, running out with it. Like, ever. So long as I keep resting. Like I've been doing. Okay. Ah. Slave key. Okay. So there were slaves here. Time to go rescue my, my scaled up brethren. They were probably kept in the basement. Who keeps their slaves on a top floor or something? Warhammer. Delicious. Blunt weapons have a chance of knocking your opponent down, right? Is that just something that is inherent to them? Much like how hand-to-hand will drain fatigue and then cause them to be knocked down. Blunt weapons have a chance of just forcing them to roll a Constitution saving throw, or else they get fucking floored.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
You should have picked an easier opponent, he says, getting rocked. I know that you can't really tell with all the missed swings. Are they? Oh, okay. These two are all right. These two are good. Okay. They don't care that I beat the shit out of that guy. Okay. Hey, go free. Go free, buddy. Frolic, roam. Unlock the bracers. You're now okay to go. Don't pay attention to these other guys. You get to go free. You as well. 3 out of 4. You, however, you have to stay. I've decided that you dreaded water. You have to stay here behind. You have to watch your others go free. You get to stay down here all by yourself. All these cats, they gotta go free. But you gotta do some awful things to bird population. The cliff racers, they're out of control. Oh, sewers? I don't need those sewers. I need to find the other slaves. I need to make like Moses. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I don't think that I've ever seen like the detect life in action in Morrowind. I need to see the visual. They called me a thief, didn't really care. Like, I came in, I freed all their slaves, I undid all their work. Like, I killed all their friends. They didn't really care. Took their money, they didn't care. What makes them care? I swear if I have a bounty now, because, like, I stole from some bandits and some slavers. Okay. The answer is No, I do not. I do not have a bounty. However,
Our blood is made for fighting.
I might as well just finish the job. I doesn't have enough charge.
Like a child.
Well, you're probably right. I probably do fight like a child. Just like mashing indiscriminately with a weapon that I'm barely capable of using. I'm probably correct. Probably accurate. Give me like a 24-hour rest period. I can like fully charge my owl. I have only the master armor hammer. Robo Raggy. We're boned. Well, that's one more thing that I have to go back to town for and try and remember. My inventory, she's so very sick. My inventory, she keeps coughing up. She's so hurt. She needs meds. What's angry with me? Why do I hear boss music? Another rat? I get the feeling it wasn't just that rat. There's something sinister out here in these sewers. There's something coming for me. They want me. They need me. They want my fine Argonian skin. Alright, they don't want me no more. They decided that chasing me through the water was too much to ask. They didn't want to get their fine, pristine, whatever the hell it is that they got too wet. Contracted Blackheart Blight. What was that? Oh, my strength and my endurance. Damn. I have a cure blight disease on me though. So I think that's okay. I think I'll make it out. Potion of cure blight disease. There we go. Make sure you bring your morning after pills, kids. Take your meds. Who brought a boat here in the sewers? Actually, why is this sewer still around? It's there's nothing. Like there was nobody using this. It was just like a band of slavers. And yet this place is about as big as like almost a town. How do these sewers still function? What's the lore reason behind this place being here? Floating barrel full of goodies if you're a alchemist, or if you're somebody that just wants to eat everything. However, they will have zero effect upon me, the Argonian. Entirely immune to almost everything, except for the 25% of the time that I'm not. Or rather, like 12 to 15% of the times that I'm not immune to stuff. Because I'm 100% immune to poisons. But I'm only 75% immune to Diseases. Oh, well, you were okay. Yeah, just levitate my ass out of the water. Go full Dory May. Can only rest on shit. I can't dispel it though. Unfortunate. I don't have any wait, can I just like I cannot. Can I just like right click it in my inventory and tell it to go away? Unfortunate. I would require like a dispel spell, a counter spell, to get rid of this levitation upon me. I thought that I could just like levitate a little bit and then rest. Have the 2 minutes of in-game levitation pass over. Nay, 'tisn't so. Twere not my lot to be so incredibly convenient. I don't suppose you have like a greater chance of block whenever you're like holding on an attack and you have the shield in front of you. Like, I don't think you have a greater % chance of blocking when you're posed like this. Be neat if you did. But I don't think so. I don't think that's how it works. Ooh, a back door? Ow. Bro. They had 2 dregs. 3 actually, just guarding the exit. Do these dregs just often find prey? Is this a very good spot for them to be held? Sorry, 4 dregs? I knew I sensed another one. There's so many of these little guys. We could be friends in another universe. We could be pals. Why do you hate me? Oh, and a slaughterfish. Of course, just like a free slaughterfish on the house. All right, time to. I'm not gonna make my way back anywhere. I'm just gonna go back in. Hey there, Deals. Welcome on in. Nice to see ya. We're getting jumped by the aquatic wildlife. And they're hanging out in a sewer area. Which really, more is a shame, more is the pity. Like, what are you all doing hanging out in this stinky area? Oh, dude. It just dawned on me. Because I'm playing an Argonian, I'm never going to be able to equip the boots of blinding speed. Man. Man. Come on. Ah, well. It'll be fun. Oh, there he is. There's the rat. Once again, rats blending in with the environment, being camouflaged. I barely see them. They blend in so well with the darkness. Small little critters creeping in the night, carrying plague and blights. Let me do something real quick. I want to try and enable something on my tuber studio. Oops. I scrolled too far. Scroll too hard. Ready to display. Where is... There. This window. Alright. I get to have a little bit of fun. With lighting. More yellow, less yellow. More yellow, less yellow. Where am I at? I wasn't paying attention to the screen. Oops. I should probably do that if I'm playing video games. Sujama? Mine. I need that. You don't know how much I need that, actually. It's a constant endeavor to feed my need for strength-enhancing drugs. I need my liquid steroids. Actually, how does one ingest steroid? For the purpose of significant muscle mass gain. I imagine it's an injection. I've never looked into it though. Ah, fine. Ring of Medusa's gaze, you have no idea just how much help you've been with landing more hits. Big fan.
There is no escape.
Big fan of being able to hit my hits. Still waiting for Draw Steel to be fully released so I can try and attempt to round up people and get them to try and enjoy a tabletop tabletop sessions where there is no save or suck. Like you say, I'm going to hit that guy, and then you do. It's incredible. Amazing. It's just like Slay the Spire. It's just like Into the Breach. There we go. Damn. And also to a degree, like Rayman Rabbids. Not Rayman Rabbids. Mario Rabbids. Like it was a tactics game with Mario and the Rabbids crossing over. And it played I think the guy that made XCOM played it and was like, you know what? This shit actually really good. That's actually like solid. That's like a very good video game. Early intake probably depends on type. There probably are like multiple methods of taking in the roids. You're probably right. That's probably true. So, hey, Tag. Welcome on in. Nice seeing ya. How's it hanging?
There is no escape. Die, Victor.
How about I don't die? How about instead I use your health to further my axe levels so I can be more of a... Waiting here is illegal. What do you mean it is illegal? It's a fucking shack in the woods. Or whatever. It's a large... It's a place in the woods. Owned by slavers. Potion of jump. Don't mind if I do, actually. Work shit sucks ass. It's gonna be an awful week. That's rough. I hate to hear that, buddy. At least you know that there's an end in sight. The weather is fine. That's good to hear. It's been like raining non-stop. Or like during the nights specifically. And like during some of the mornings. It's been weird. But so far it hasn't knocked my power out. So like, okay, all right, I'll take it. I accept this. Working university, and they both happen to intensify at the same time. She's got a halberd. She's kind of based actually. Wait a minute. This sir, I hate to tell you this, but your hut is not attached to the ground. I think this is some sort of workplace violation. I don't think that's up to code. I don't know how you I don't know how you got the acceptance for that, but wait. Okay. I also came in through the fucking ceiling. Okay, wait. Can I do it again? Yep, alright. You walk in and you're just in the ceiling. I have collision on. I'm not doing TCL. My cats get to go free. I need as many cats free as possible to wreak havoc upon the Cliff Racer population. They don't know the good that they do for the world. Scuba? Skooma with Khajiit slaves in the area? I don't know about that one, might. No, my strength has been damaged. Somehow, some win. Where's my scroll of unhinging? Where's my someone's unhinging? There it is. Fuck. Fuck. Well, I don't care that much.
There is no escape.
Something tells me she's got big health. What did she just do to me? Absorbing everything? She's a squid head? Alright. It's time to switch to our main. And she pulled out a bone mold. My strength is gone. Absorbing me, mum? Probably. She probably would. This fetcher would, wouldn't she? Bro. Oh. Oh. That's a pretty cool spear as well. I know that I'm... Oh, it finally! Finally, really good heavy armor upgrade. Let's go. Time to see if we can't, It's going to be a rough time getting back in, though. Like, I'm not all that concerned about a dude shooting us with arrows. But I'm going to have to, like, go back to a place and figure out if there's anyone else that has, like, any of the restore strength. Hey, here we go. Never mind. I came prepared. I remember. Now, did I need to kill that mage? The answer is probably not. She seemed okay, but we both know that she deserved it. We all know. We all know that I needed to. Suspiciously sussy little Argonian pain noises. That's definitely going on somebody's 12-hour Leon death noises. Leon Kennedy death noises compilation to listen to for like 10 hours. Be incredibly, absolutely, terminally normal about. Okay, is it just like my, is it just my intelligence and my willpower that's drained? Because if it is, then, I think I can live with that. Standard restore. Alright, if it's just my intelligence and my willpower that's gone, then... Alright. I'll live with a little bit less, fatigue. For now. Damn. I am going to have to go back to a place and get more restore strengths. Please, sir. My inventory. She's very sick. I can put down this dwarven halberd though. Now that I have a better and cooler one. Now that I have a big shock stick that has like plus 15 to its minimum damage, you bet your ass. Absolutely, I'm using that. I do have to level up my axe though. Yeah. I do feel obligated to level up my axe and my block. For some odd reason, it's leveling up a lot faster than my marksman. Like, damn. I've been using marksman kind of off and on for like a while. Like pretty much the entire time that I've been playing today and like yesterday and the other two streams before, and like the fact that it's teeny tiny 34, barely even middle-aged. Oh, whoops. I accidentally picked that up. I thought it said Death Glass Bowl. I was about to pog off a little bit. Wait, is that skooma? My skooma. Where do I find one of the indexes? I'm curious. I want to know. Chat, tell me. Where does one find one of said indexes so I can interact with these? And I will keep an eye out because I am deathly curious. I've never experienced them before. All right. Well, I could just walk back to Balmora. Do a bit of a... Oh, no. Almsibi intervention. Yeah, okay, alright. Sick. Do you have any extra intervention scrolls for me? Yes, I want them. Having the fast travel to go back is nice. The fact that there's also like a degree of night eye. Like everything in this game has a degree. Scroll of Blood Thief. Damn. That seems like a pretty good spell. Not gonna lie. Seems pretty alright. Seems pretty neat. Alright, now. Let's see if we can get him to buy some shit. Nope, he doesn't buy jewels. No jewels. No potion, no jump. Oh. You will buy scrolls though. I know that I've said that I would think that it's pretty cool. Have a occasional scamp or golden saint come to my aid. I think it's better off that I just sell some of these. Warrior's Blessing would be pretty cool. Windwalker levitate for 500 points. Just become Speedy Ghost. I'm gonna see what that is like real quick. Just real fast, real quick, in a hurry. Hold on a minute. Quick save. Scroll of Windwalker. Holy shit. That's awesome. That's great. I love that. Ah, never mind. Jittery as fuck, boy. Let's go. I love this. Everything about this is great. Running around at the speed of sound. All right. I've had my fun. I had my entertainment with seeing what the Windwalker scroll does. It does something incredibly great. We need more of that, honestly. If I can just because I have some skooma on me.
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
Where's my restore? Need to find my restore stats. I don't think that he's regained his stock since the last time that I bought him. County Magica, Paralyzation, Water Breathing, Water Walking. Nah, he ain't got him. How do they know, chat room? How do they know that I just got it on me? How do they know that they got like a? Oh, is the skooma that stank? I know I took like a couple of showers. I even like put on Axe body spray. But is there something about that sticky icky that's way too stanky?
Hurry this up, will you?
He does not have what I'm looking for. All right. Wait, I can probably sell her the rings that I'm not. Like this Ring of Exhaustion. Golden Wisdom. Lifestone. Viper. Amulet. Nothing enchanted about the amulet though. It just is. I think the Soothing Balm is slightly better than the Ring of Healing that we got from Fargoth at the very beginning of the game. So I think this might be where we part with the Ring of Healing. Instead, replace it with the Belt of Balm. And we can, in fact, use it multiple times. I think, like, one more time. Or 5. 5 times total.
Patience is limited.
Alrighty. Got to keep the skooma here. Fucking OD on skooma. The wounds are... Yeah. What? None of these mages are just going to have all this skooma just lying around. They're not going to keep it lying around for very long. I'll tell you that much. He just doesn't purchase. Okay. I'm going to go and purchase some repair hammers now, and then we're going to go get back on the grind of searching for this place. I have not lost the plot. It may have seemed like I did, but I didn't. Trust me. Ow. My ears. Nordic Trollbone Helmet. I probably can't equip that. Probably cannot equip that. The Drow Helmet. Cool. It's cool, chat room. The Drag Helmet is cool. Down a quick save. Nordic Trollbone Helm, and then see if I can equip it. I can. Let's go.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
All right.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
But then if I get rid of the Colovian Fur Helm, then what's the point of having the Colovian Fur Helm on me? Like I'll be a liar. It's perfectly goofy. It feels like it belongs. It's been with us since we got the Scroll of Icarian Flight. Wait, do they immediately like restock themselves after a quick load? Hold on a minute. I think they do because I don't see the Nordic in their inventory. Oh, well. Well.
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on with it.
There it is. I also, like, bought 10 of these from them. Damn. It's incredibly unfortunate that they don't have any like significantly better equipment for me. Like Nordic Trollbone shield. They don't have like a bigger, heavier shield. Man, it would be nice to be able to just buy a bunch of upgrades and then be able to fund it with one glass dagger. Alrighty. Trollbone helm on. Ow. One day my armor skill will actually level up to the point of not needing to eat 10,000 hammers per attempt. Alright, how over encumbered am I? Standard restore strength. And it's nice to see that I can pick up like the entire stack and then just like drop it and drink it one at a time. Okay. I have learned. I have overcome tech. I don't need to select one at a time. I can just like click yes, then click and drag. There we go. Oh, Caius Casades, my beloved. My inventory, she's very, very sick. She's disgustingly sick. She requires aid of the utmost importance.
You seem like very good company.
For a moment, I thought that one of these was a spear with a glass knife on the end. I was like, a glass spear? No, nay, nay, young one. Oh, one of them's frost, one's flame. Ah, I see. Okay. Blah blah blah. Where can I cut the weight though? Like the only thing that I can think of is like the potions. Like damn, I think the only real the only real solution is just become stronger. Get working on the lifts. Get back on it. Drink protein. Slam back the weights. Pump iron. Scrolls do weigh some. What's extra fucked is that I'm probably going to have to go back to you know, the mage lady that sells restore strength, and I'm going to be buying more from her. So I've not solved my inventory problems in the slightest. I'm making more problems.
I haven't much time.
I'm inventing more problems for myself.
Say what you want,
I'm making the problems harder. I don't have the required alchemy or the interest in the alchemy. Wait, did I go into the wrong one? I went into the wrong one. They got block. Be all that bad to take, honestly. Block and spear. You think that you can teach me anything about spears? Lol. Yeah, just give me one time in block. I'll accept it. I'll take it. I went into the wrong door. There we go. Here's our Mages Guild.
What assistance do you need?
So careless.
These nuts. Potion of feather. I don't think that I'll keep it because it's like faster. Now that I have the wizard staff, I no longer really need the levitate potions.
May your battle show only victory, friend.
All right, that should be all the managing of the inventory for a little bit. Now I can go back to our beloved jumping across mountains.
I'm waiting.
Actually, though, the rain has reminded me that it's that I require a piss, so I'll be back in a bit. Brandon James, normal design, actual cannibal. He's a little sick. I think he ate a bunch of clowns, and that's why he's feeling a little funny. very terrible like town leader. You were like, oh, all these new creatures coming in here. They should set up stores. They should set up jobs. They should go to work at the fucking bank. No need to worry about food and water. We don't need to worry about base necessities. We need to make sure that capitalism thrives. Digimon, you better be the final boss.
Huh? What? What are you saying? Want us to return Peach? Oh, I have to laugh. We would never release Peach to screaming liars like you two.
What was that?
You reap the beans you sow. Fools, now meet your doom. Something's wrong here. Two princesses.
Luigi is secretly incredibly pretty.
What is this?
Oh, and Luigi's gone through some vocal training. Oh, I see. And he knows how to put on a dress and a petticoat in a hurry. He's got vocal training so that he sounds exactly like a prince. Oh, Luigi. I didn't know you was like that. My guy, ally. Good for him.
God, you're an ugly bitch. I'm so sorry.
Sorry about that. Choked on like breathing. I like breathed and there was like something wet at the front of my nose. Normally called boogers, I think they're called boogers, and it didn't like move anywhere. I just like perceived it, and then like I hitched because I don't know, I was perceiving my own body like, ew, gross, my body, it's wet on the inside. There's moist bones in here. Ew. Ugh. And decided to choke myself. What is it, Short? What's this guy saying? No, I want you here. I don't want you to disappear. Skip that one. Can smash for sure. Damn. Wait, hold on. Okay, this one is like a straight up a Twitch clip. I remember this one. That one was clipped by somebody else. That was not me. Probably nothing of great import here. The fact that we randomly got a Quake 2 clip, like, damn, talk about an old bull. I can go spelunking and perhaps find something. Hopefully the volume on the short thing. We are faithful to Rosemary. We are faithful to
Feeling good.
Coriander's mom. And yet I have decided the audio is a little bit desynced though, because like the audio will get cut off. This ain't the run. I accept my wow, what an audio setup. My inability to make good life decisions and simply choose to instead inflict as much hurt and pain and stuff as possible in the world. And GG's. Yeah, that lasted about as long as I thought it would. I don't know, the ability to have oh, you can't. Nah, if you want to see that one, you're gonna have to play Fallen Aces yourself. Fallen Aces is a very good game. Waiting for it to upload and update some more. But looking forward to its finished product. But Fallen Aces has a very well documented Gianni poop joke. Yet another one. Now it's you know what? We're levitating. It ain't no wind walking speeds. We are in fact walking. But I'm not gonna be taking the extra long route. It could be it's either slowly levitate and walk over a mountain range, or slowly just walk into a watery area. A duct of some kind. Bollocks. I forgot what my my 6 button was. I was thinking of like, oh well, I have 9 as my levitate staff, 8 as my ranged weapon, the bow. 1 is my axe and shield. 2 is the water breathe. 3 is the belt. 4 is the other belt. 5 is the paralyzed ring. What was 6? Wonder what 6 was. Restore fatigue. Dude, if there is like a duplication glitch, I need to know. I'm looking it up. I need to know. Morrowind duplication glitch. No, don't tell me how. I just need to know if there is. Ah, there is. Okay. That's all I needed to know. Because what if I duplicated the Windwalker spell? And I think I got everything that I really needed. Just the ability to fly across the entire countryside for forever. Now that I've been like playing a little bit more of Morrowind, and I have it like firmly more entrenched into my brain what it is that you do in Morrowind. I wanna go back and like watch a speed run of it. Like what does one do specifically to abuse alchemy and being a Argonian? Now this belt isn't that much better than the wait, what? Restore health 3 to 12. Okay. Oh, I had wrong belt. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the belt isn't that much better than the ring, but it is enough to set the ring down and have ourselves a magical item that will heal us without us pressing T and then clicking rest. Like just in case we need that extra little bit of health during a dungeon where we're not allowed to go to sleep because there are enemies nearby. Richard Nixon hounds. Back to downtown. Fuck. I knew I should have paralyzed them. But no, now. There we go. Okay. Fucking dingus. I'll not make the same mistake. I know to paralyze y'all now. Y'all aren't wild guars, are you? Y'all aren't like evil stinky guars, are you? Nah, let's go to they're friend-shaped. They're friend-shaped large T-Rex dog lizards. Let's go. Love to see it. Now what's the name that I'm looking for? Ilunibi? There we go. Fucking rat. Ilunibi. Did not learn my lesson, actually. I'm continuing to walk up to the scribs and not paralyze it. They have eyes! The mud crabs have eyes! I've not seen that. I don't know if you noticed, but like whenever they attack, they have like their heads poke out of their shells just the tiniest bit. And you can see the red dots that are their eyes. That's great. Target resisted magic. Stop that. Here, you're a cliff racer. What do you think you are? Damn. It was worth a shot. Still thinking about changing my birth sign from lady to warrior. Like, man, I would really love to have that extra 10 points of attack. Wait, that looks like an extra... Oh, that's because it is an actual colony. That's Narmok. That is a place that was recommended for my Nerevarine ass to go to in order to elicit information about this Ilunibi place. Maybe I can't get this mud crab to show its eyes. Come here, mud crab. Sorry, they're blue. Never mind. I'm a liar. I don't know what my colors are. They were cool. I left. A Dwimmer rune called a left. I'll take it. Please, thank you. I need to investigate what's going on with this dude with a damn iron axe in his skull. Bro got on his way out. He was not long for this world. The evil mechanics have not noticed me. This is incredibly fortuitous. Swimmer left bracer. Now, does that replace? It does replace the left gauntlet. Alright, let's go, dude. Sick. Up. The jig is up. I would think that the constructs are resistant to paralysis. Could be wrong. I have the feeling that it's still funny. Nope, they're not. Lamau. They can still be paralyzed by the sight of incredible, awful, Gorgons. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. I really do need to figure out how to speak without going and just like, you know. I need to get that yap flow. And also that thing that I do where I repeat words in a sentence before like completing the word or completing the sentence. Axe leveled up. Let's go, dude. Getting closer and closer to being able to more consistently hit with my axe swings. Bro, these Dwimmer runes are fucking noisy. I don't know how else to say this, but like they're loud. They're full of sounds. I don't know why I had to like press 3 times on my keyboard to figure out which button it was to put away my weapon. Oh, I did get an update from Twitch. What? I don't care. Shut up, Twitch. Cease. Now with my increased strength I can carry maybe one more thing that I need. As somebody who walks around with heavy armor, I'm in desperate need of more strength. Heavy armor just keeps getting heavier. My inventory just keeps getting more and more sick. Give me these, speaking of making myself sicker and sicker in the inventory. My blighted as fuck inventory. More drummer coins. So for a robot that has a shield on it, you certainly don't have a very big AC. I'm pretty sure these spiders are much more capable of dodging attacks. That's why I've tried to paralyze almost every single one of them. Raw glass. I love eating fiberglass. How did you know? Do I have low intelligence because I'm eating glass, or am I eating glass because of my low intelligence? The world may never know. Alright, what else alright. That's it. That's all for this drummer area. And then I leave. And I just go back. And I bleep, 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 bleep. That's all, folks. What a wonderful dungeon. A perfectly Tears of the Kingdom size dungeon. We came in, we leveled up, we saw, we left. Got a few more knickknacks for the road. Give me like 6 hours. Bring back the light. So that I can see where this Ilunibi. Where this Ilunibi is. If it is perhaps even seeable. You dare slaughter fish? The way that the Jarl of Whiterun says slaughters my people will live on with me. The way he says slaughters. 10 out of 10. Thank you. Perfectly goofy. Perfectly non-serious. Ooh, door. Door in the swamp? Abernane it? Abernane it? It's pretty abernane it. Disease rat, get out. Do not dare attack me. I only have so many cure disease poisons, or cure disease potions and spells. Wrapped? What is that? Cruel noise? Oh, we're forced to hear whispers? That's kind of sick. That's actually really awesome. I don't know if you heard it or not, but there were there was like the brief sounds of whispers in my ear. It was pretty sick. Lamau. Robe lockpicks, I'll take them. The Axeman is what I am. I am the Axeman. I'm not going to keep the book. I have no need of the 3 pounds of book. Is your friend not going to say anything? Oh, I think he's humming to himself. I think he saw you get stunned and destroyed, and he wanted no part of it. Honestly, fair. Like the smartest Batman villain.
There's something not right about you. Maybe you should go.
Are you sure? Oh. Oh, she was a get me out of this cave, Daddy. You got it. If you say so nicely. I was unaware that she was a target of a quest. Alright, this is why you wait. Alright, the worn chest is Done. It's gone. It's empty. When you come around town to try and find the hidden extra bit of goodies and there, it's all empty. Your faith is rewarded poorly. What do you mean, wait for me? Get your ass up here. Are you stuck? Why are you stuck? I can't move you around. Unfortunate. You might be stuck forever. I don't know how to tell you this, but you might be a lost cause. I didn't have to jump up here or anything. You just, like, ma'am, just walk. No, don't go that way. Walk. I can't help her, chat. I can't even, like, lead her to the water to fish for her. She's done for. She doesn't even teleport to me whenever I'm rested. Holy shit, the beetles now have the sharks can cast fireball. Morrowind's a rough place. Hey, friend. This character is in combat. The combat readiness of these people. The way they have like a delay to them continues to be kind of funny. I continue to greatly enjoy it. Just jump down in front of them like Spider-Man. Say hi. Hey, how you doing? Notice that this was definitely like 2 ladders put together in the construction set, but they misaligned it because they didn't think that anyone would go underwater and notice. Handcrafted jank. Love to see it. It was the best they could do. Small indie company, Bethesda. At the year 2002? When did this game come out? I don't know how to tell this girl this. I don't know how to tell this Dansda girl this, but like, if she can't walk in a straight line to get herself out, then she belongs in the cave. It's not my fault. This is your reminder to drink water. Water is great. Drink water. Drink more of it. Absorb and consume. Embrace metabolism. Things that you need in order to continue existing. For me. Dregs this far in? I shouldn't be surprised, honestly. They're like right off the coast of this. They're always right off the coast. These dregs, they even eventually like undergo some sort of metamorphosis and walk on land, become like land tanks. Like, why am I surprised that they're basically inside of Narmak? I've already been in there. I think I have. I feel like that was the Dwemer ruin that I went in. I thought it was a Daedric ruin. It wasn't. Alrighty. Tell me about Ilunibi. Concerning this, you can only speak to a friend. Alright. This is why I have a, charm. Ilunibi? They call the old sea cave up on the north end of the island. Right on Cartag Point? Only poking your nose in there. Someone might object. On the western coast, not far from here, is a gigantic boulder. Some of the orcs consider it a landmark. Why? I don't know. Some orc or another dropped off it on a dare. It didn't end well. Alright, you got it.
Interesting. Go on.
Our intended location is further north. Chat room. Next Morrowind stream will be on Thursday. Tomorrow is Monster Hunter Generations with Faye. But I'm thinking that on Thursday, I might have progressed far enough into this Morrowind video game to go into Solstheim. Try out the DLC. Because while I know all the major story beats for the main story of Morrowind, I have never, ever, not even a single time set foot into Tribunal nor Blood Moon. All I know is that in Blood Moon you can be a werewolf for hearsaying. And that's it. Which will happen. I will definitely take the werewolfism. Oh, hey. Oh, Ilunibi, carcass. I've been here before. I've been right in front of this door before. I've walked right past this place. I recognize the shipwreck that's on the other side of the coast. It is somehow brighter in the water than it is out of the water. Messed up. How would they do that to me? What an incredibly epic battlefield. You set up some red candles like a Sith and then charge forth across the water. All right, dreamer. Corpus meat? Delicious. I love eating ligma meat. I love it whenever I eat the ligma. Turn it into sugma. Devil katana. Ooh. That's just like the devil weapons that Khajiit sells in Valmora. 18. I can take a look at it. In the shittiest lighting possible. Yeah, that looks katana-ish. Yeah. Here you go, buddy. I know it's disrespectful to like loot your body, take away your weapon from your hands. I think you need that for Sovereign Guard, but I just needed to check it out for a little bit. You don't mind. And the feeling there's another guy like standing at the far end of one of these caverns. Oh, it's one of the dreamers. Ashghoul?
What use is speech? If you will not submit, you must be destroyed. You have chosen war with Dagothar. We grieve for your loss, but we will not spare you. You refuse the sweetness of Lord Dagoth's friendship. Now know the bitterness of his fury. He will not come to you, Lord Nerevar. It is you who must beg forgiveness. Go to him beneath Red Mountain. Kneel before him, and he will show you mercy.
Alright, we got it. Like, I'm actually totally fine with becoming a friend of Dagothers. Well and truly, I am. Like, I think that Dagothar is probably one of the cooler of the individuals that didn't betray Lord Nerevar at the end. And I think it's actually because he didn't betray Lord Nerevar and stab him in the back for their own personal gain, for godhood, that I quite like Dagothar. Also, like, replacing of like the eyes and the nose with a giant fucking elephant tongue trunk. I dig it. It's kind of cool, actually. I'm kind of a fan. The tainted marrow. I think he's kind of sick. I think he's kind of cool, chat. Okay, that's sick. That's kind of really fucking cool. I did not know that I did not know that I could get stabbed in the back by somebody with a jinx blade. I also did not know that you could have spells collide in midair. That's sick. That's incredibly awesome. That's cool. Morrowind's the best there ever was. I'm not even upset that I got rolled. I got to see two spells collide in midair. Alright, does did that guy summon in a Dremora guy, or is the Dremora just always there? If the Dremora is always there, then I'll... Oh, there are multiple Ash Priests. I should bring out the big gun. Oh wait, there is a Daedra. I don't know what this one is though. I don't know what they're called. A winged Twilight? Okay, interesting. Neat. Maybe one day I'll soul trap them to the Grand Soul Gem. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, they probably have a reflect spell on. Probably have a reflection kit. That's probably why I'm getting stunned. That makes twice now that I've tried to throw a spell onto an ash slave, and I just got it bounce back on me. Fair enough. I think it'd be really cool if you could cast Levitate on target, and the target would just like float up in the air. Or if you feathered a target to like negative encumbrance, they would just float up in the sky. And then whenever it ends, they take fall damage. I think that would be pretty cool. Yeah, okay. Ring of Medusa's Gaze. Why are sometimes my spells getting flocked back onto me? I don't think that I've ever seen a flame atronach reflect spells. I think I'm dead though. Yep. Is there like some new curse that's placed upon me? Where's my restoration at? Like 5? Yeah. Wait. Holy shit, that's cool. They have a melee attack in the form of getting one of the Wolverine spikes on their arms. That's things keep being cool in Morrowind. Incredible. Who would have thought? Old game continues to be really cool. Marcus of the Saint. Dude, the spells colliding in midair is the coolest shit. I might actually get like an enchanted ring that does like 1 point of fire damage on target, just so that I can have a ring that can intercept magical projectiles at all times. Corpus Stalker. I'm glad I didn't catch like Super Ligma. I thought that was just like a normal zombie. No, that's one of those guys you got to look out for. They got big diseases on them. They're made out of big stinky. You cast a spell that gives noise on me? Okay, I hear like multiple enemies. It's time to pull out the spear. Yep, there they come. Poor guys. They didn't know. They didn't know any better. They just saw a dude and saw red. They just started attacking. When do we teach these guys? Dead Adventurer. Nordic Iron Helm. I can't wear that, right? Accidentally threw it on the ground. Okay, there it is. Okay. Nordic Iron Helm. Cannot wear that. Right, it's a full helmet. Imperials. I was about to pop the fuck off because I saw like the black and gold and I was like, ebony? No. And I don't even think. Yeah, all right. Trash. Ebony is not the highest grade of stuff in this game, right? Like, if I'm looking for the highest tier armor, or highest tier heavy armor, then I'm looking for Daedra again, right? Like, that hasn't changed in between Morrowind and Oblivion, right? If I am wrong, do correct me. You have my permission. Painted Barrel. I think I came from there. This is one of them places that's built kind of like a maze. It's built kind of like places on top of places. The Blackened Heart. Okay. Nash zombie? I need to take a good look at you. It's like a fucking cavernous pit for a face. Fuck with them. They're kind of sick. They're kind of cool. Continue to appreciate whenever the game wants to be weird. Is that a Daedroth? It is. He thinks he can throw stink bombs at me. He thinks I care about poisons. He thinks that his poison magic works on me. The Argonian, 100% resistant to poison. Okay, Absalom, you gotta chill the fuck out. Intense battle. Just so you know, I'm letting you guys hit me. I'm letting you guys put the hurt on me. I need it. Heavy armor increases your armor rating, right? Like, if you increase your heavy armor skill, it increases the amount of, or the effectiveness of heavy armor, which is its armor rating. Doesn't make it like... No, I'm thinking of like block. This little guy looks like he hasn't had his neck foreskin peeled back. He's lame corpus. I don't know. He's not all that lame to me. He's actually kind of neat. He's actually kind of sick. Actually, continuing to enjoy the sickened designs. Common Soldier. That is so much bone meal. Who needs that much bone meal? How many bones do you have per creature? You don't have that many bones in your body? I know you're called a bone lord, but like, come on. Only rest on solid ground. That's what you do whenever you make a player-made dungeon. You just have it like slightly flooded. Oh, I leveled up. Just put like water all over the floor. And your players cannot rest a single time. Also, I guess if I'm not using the Colovian fur helm anymore, if I don't have the silly comedy hat on, into the drink it goes. Into the trash bin. It will be missed. Lost but not forgotten. Unfortunately, I'm not that committed to the Colovian fur helm. As silly and goofy as it is, as much as I'm insulting the Colovians by calling their grand majestic helmet reserved only for the most honored warriors, kind of silly and goofy, almost like a Santa hat. Damn it. Didn't reflect it that time, nerd. Ooh, Winged Twilight. What is it they do? Are they a problem? Are they an issue? They seem to be one of those leveled creatures. Like, now that I've reached level 20, I have access to a new pool of enemies to take on. Okay, come on. I've had enough. I can only take so much missing with some dude leveling potions into my face. Alright, leveling spells into my face. Sometimes enough rounds around the table has passed and you're just like, okay, I use my action to attack. They say you miss. And you're like, alright, GG, next turn. Go next. Like, eventually you're tired of waiting for the wizard to figure out what the fuck spell he's going to cast, even though he should have figured out what it was like 10 turns ago. Far before it got to his point. Oh. Dagoth Garz.
The Sixth House greets you, Lord Nerevar, or Daddy as you call yourself. I am known as Dagoth Garz, priest of Ilunibi Shrine, and minister to the Sixth House servants. My lord,
Dagoth
has informed me of your coming. I wish that this time you had come to honor your lord's friendship, not to betray it. The Sixth House was not dead, but only sleeping. Now it wakes from its long dream, and with its lord, Dagoth, it comes forth to free Morrowind of foreign rulers and divine pretenders. When the land is swept clean of false friends and greedy thieves, the children of Veloth will build a garden, plenty in this blighted wasteland. Ilunibi Shrine is just a small, quiet retreat for Sixth House servants. A place to contemplate and grow strong and wise in Lord Dagoth's ways. Here we share the sacraments of flesh and blood, and dream the dreams of our Lord. This and other lesser shrines are hidden from prying eyes of the land, but the greatest shrines of Sixth House servants lie beneath Red Mountain, in the citadels of our Lord and his close kin. Forgive the rude welcome, but until you have declared for us, who has treated you as our enemy. The sleepers and dreamers are newly come to Lord Dagoth, and not yet blessed with his power, but the children of his flesh are deep in the heart of his mysteries. Their bodies swell to contain his glory and to yield the rich sacrament of our Lord's feasts. And we are the least of his servants, for ash poets, ascended sleepers, and ash vampires stand high above us in the Lord's bountiful grace. Dagoth is the awakened lord of the Sixth House, come to cast down false gods, drive foreigners from the land, and restore the ancient glory of Morrowind. He bids you come to Red Mountain for the friendship and honor that you once shared. He would grant you counsel and power if only you would pledge that friendship anew. The path to Red Mountain is long and filled with danger, but if you are worthy, you will find there wisdom, a firm friend, and all the power you need to set the world aright. Lord Dagoth gives me these words to say to you, so you may give them thought. Once we were brothers and friends, Lord Nerevar, in peace and in war. Yet beneath Red Mountain, you struck me down as I guarded the treasure you bound me by oath to defend. But, remembering our old friendship, I would forgive you and raise you high in my service. My Lord Dagoth bids you come to Red Mountain for the friendship and honor that once you shared. He would grant you counsel and power. Okay, yeah, I've heard. What about our enemy? Lord Dagoth would far rather have you as a friend than as an enemy. But until you submit to him, Sixth House servants will treat you as an enemy and try to destroy you. If you wish to be our friend... Alright. Oh, it's you, right? You're Garz. Give me all the axe experience. Yeah, I love the Cthulhu stuff. I like the Eldritch Abominations. I like the dreaming Lord Dagoth. Totally not a Cthulhunoid. With his dying breath, Dagoth Garz smiles and curses you. Even as my master wills, You shall come to him, in his flesh and of his flesh.
Oh no, I've been given the ligma. No. Message from Dagoth Earth. Lord Nerevar, Induril, Hyresdania, my lord, friend, and companion. Alright, we've already read this. I got the corpus. I'm brain dead. Can I like where's blight? Or blight disease? Nope. That didn't work. What about cure common disease? Surely that works. Nope. Really, the biggest thing is that it's draining my speed. Everything else I can take corpus. Like just the speed. Just the speed hurts. Alright, You got something back there, right? I know you do. Curiosity. Is there something like actually back here, or was it just like a closed off prefab? Alright, closed off prefab, you got it. I had to know. Give me that scroll of elemental burst. Don't mind if I do. Fist of Randagulf. Dude, big pull. Big pull. Huge. Heavy armor. Fortify agility and strength. Is it just like on wearing constant effect? Sick. My Splorin is giving me great gains, great values. Love to see it. Let's see, armor rating 171. Excuse me. What? All right. I found godly weapons. I found the armor. Glass boots, mine. Who knew that grave robbing would be so great? All I had to do was just like infect myself with the ligma. All right, I don't know the order for the bells. What am I supposed to know the order for the bells? What do the bells do? Infect a Mornhole, like I guess the maze band. Okay, well. Unless... Am I supposed to know what it is I'm supposed to do with the, bells? Am I supposed to know? What information I'm supposed to have? I don't think so. But this hammer, as valuable as it is, quite heavy. I don't think I want it. I don't really see anything else on the map. But I am curious. What was this place called? I have the Corpus disease. Alright, check. Ilunibi. I'm gonna look this up. Because, what if it's like something really cool and I'm missing out on it? Morrowind, Ilunibi, bells. Yep. That's like the first thing that's, yeah, okay. Apparently it is just for fun. Fair enough. I accept this. Alright, carrying on. Time to walk my way back out with my freshly acquired Ligma. Like, aw, man. In exchange for 2 different really good gauntlets that, I don't know, that 171 armor points per? Like, what? Yeah, okay. One of them gives, a single one of them gives, like an extra, like 9 points of armor. That's sick. Which makes me think that the armor value is, determined by the average of all of your armor pieces. Also, I'm pretty sure the increase in agility makes me move faster. We didn't go into the carcass of the saint. Gotta... Time to investigate. Time to go. Time to explore. I'm not quite done with this place. Requires yet more investigation. I was about to say something, then I thought better of it. It's like, no, I probably shouldn't chance it. You're like, oh man, blah 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 blah, and then like it immediately happens. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Oh wait, I have been here. Yeah, okay. Alright. Never mind, I'm a liar. I just hadn't gone in that... direction. Alright, I'm not quite delighted to know that even like 20 points into both strength and agility are enough to like basically guarantee... are not enough to basically guarantee always hitting with this axe. I cry. Sob. Alright, well now I guess I'm locked into doing this this quest. Also, why am I walking? Y'all don't hear the dump truck outside, right? I have scrolls of intervention. I can go back to Balmora this way. There are many ways of navigation, and I appreciate all of them.
I can already tell I'm not going to...
Except for, like, super easy fast travel and waypoints. Those who are... You know...
With pleasure. Please, go
Alright,
ahead.
orders.
I'm all ears.
With Dagoth Gera's dead, the 6th House Shrine is no longer a threat. Wrong, incorrect. You've more than earned a promotion to the rank of Traveler. I'm very worried that you have corpus disease, but I have some good news in that department. I canvassed my informants for possible treatments. In case you contracted the disease during your mission, I learned from Fast Eddie that your best chance of getting cured is Devaith Fear, an ancient Telvanni wizard who runs a corpusarium for victims of the disease. Here, take this Dwemer artifact and 1,000 drakes and go to Tell Fear. Devaith Fear will like that Dwemer artifact. A gift may sweeten his disposition. The gold is for expenses. Here's a couple of levitation potions. I hear you'll need them in Telvanni Towers because wizards don't use stairs. That is the best thing that I remember ever hearing from, like, Morrowind world building. It's like, oh yeah, you have a levitation potion. You have the ability to cast levitate. Why the fuck would you need stairs? It just makes so much sense. World building that makes sense within the world. It's great. Big fan. Well, get moving and get that corpus disease cured. And hurry back. I think I know how to get the lost prophecies that Bonnie Mesa asked for. And Theman. Also Fast Eddie. Also Eddie the Rat. The Rat is a rare commodity. A former Telvanni wizard who has gone Imperial and joined the Mages Guild. A colorful but unreliable character. But he is an invaluable source of inside information on the great House Telvanni. He has a small house here in Balmora. The temple sends to victims of corpus disease to the corpusarium. The corpusarium is beneath Telfear, the tower of the Telvanni wizard Devaith Fear. I asked Fast Eddie what it was like. It's a swell place, full of doomed crazy people with bloated bodies. You'll love it. Fast Eddie says Devaith Fear collects Dwemer artifacts. Yes, I know it's treason to trade in Dwemer artifacts, but don't worry about it. I'm a big shot Imperial Spy Master, remember? And yes, it's worth a fortune, but you're worth it. He loves me! My heart! Southwest of Sadrith Mora. Yeah, alright, sick. Well, I know that you just, like, did something very sweet for me and all, but, I'm gonna leave possibly some more trash here. I hope you don't mind. Like, my boots, my glass boots on your table. Dwemer Cohere. I don't remember picking that shit up. Get out. What are you doing taking a whole 30 pounds of my inventory? Get out. Leave. Depart. I probably accidentally pressed space whenever I was quickly looting some of the Dwemer stuff. Oopsie. Ow. Ow. My ears. Try not to bee-hop everywhere challenge. It's failing. It's not going well. I keep jumping. I keep wanting to jump. It's no surprise that my acrobatics is higher than my athletics. I just keep wanting to jump. I just wanting to hop. I keep wanting to bee-hop. It actually is, like, kind of sad that there's not a very incredibly interesting movement tech like bee-hopping. Get away. You have corpus disease. You can't get cured of corpus. Get away. Thank you. Please come again. But you like my money. You like my goods. You like the things that I give you. He does not sell. He does not purchase diamonds. Unfortunately, he can see it. Well. All right, and now we go to Sadrith Mora. The place that I've wanted to explore for a while. Or it's finally on the way. It's finally there. I actually do think that it would probably be a decent plan to do the main quest stuff first, and then after that start just rapidly exploring pretty much. The fact that you could see the Dwemer Palace or like the Dwemer ruins and stuff from this far away. Are you good?
Why walk when you can ride?
Are you okay, my guy? What happened to you? You got Corpus? You can't be cured. Get away from me, far away. Well, that's too bad. I need to take your cab, and we're going to be very intimate in the back seat for a very long time because I think I need to go up to I think to Cole. I think Cole has a boat. Over to Cole or to Narmok. Just a quest or two ahead of me on the main quest? Hell yeah. Just turn around. Immediately in his face. Dude is duck facing real hard on me.
Just for you. Same low price.
Clicked the wrong thing. Cole. There we go.
Why walk?
Hope you've been enjoying your time. I assume that if you have been playing the main quest that much of Morrowind, then you have in fact been enjoying yourself in this wonderful, strange video game where we're now starting to dip our toes more and more into Cthulhunoid themes. Ah, there we go. There's our boat. Our boat? You can't. Oh. I do not need to go to Soul Slime yet. Dagon fell. Alright. Ew. I did not know that there was a town over here. Okay. Alright, so I don't have to go to Null and then... Or sorry, to Cole and then like swim across to get to where it is that I was exploring. Okay. Take me to Tel Mora.
I can already tell I'm not going to like this.
Neat. My corpus has worsened. What do you mean my corpus has worsened? I'm still corpused. Nina. Still Striders on the getting around behind the gates of Balmora. I don't know what it is. I'm more surprised that they're moved at all. I'm a big fan of the Telvanni area. I want to take a look at the Telvanni and the boss. For 0? For like 1? Oh, okay. I want to take a look at the Telvanni and the Redoran area. See which one I fuck with the most. Because I think from what it is I have seen of the Redorans, I don't like you. I don't want to talk to you. It's too bad. Can I talk with you again? Ooh, please.
Leave me.
Alright, Sadrith Mora. Only the Balmora guy moves? Weird. Once again, why does that happen? I think that's really just like the biggest question is like, why is that? Why is that so? Why is that the way it is? What is it so special about the Balmora guy that he gets to move? Nobody else moves. Sorry, bum microphone. was scratching my face. My face is itchy. I don't have the I don't have dandruff today, which is good. I've oiled my beard, oiled my hair like 2 days ago. It turns out whenever you use product that is intended for you to not have dandruff, it just works. You get less dandruff. Incredible. Do I have a water walking potion on me? I feel like I did. I think at one point I did have, in fact, a water walking, or I looked at a water walking potion. Any mods? Nope. I've been playing almost entirely vanilla. The literal only thing that I have is a mod that allows me to press the use magic button and cast a spell. I think that's quite literally it. And even then, I don't really remember why it is that I have that one. Because it definitely doesn't bother me enough to go out of my way to grab the mod. Chop him in the dick! Hit him in the dick! No balls! Bro, hit him. Alright. Fine, you passed for it. I'm pulling out my main. Tired of missing. Using open Morrowind, yeah. I don't think I'm using open Morrowind. I hear very good things about open Morrowind, especially for like the modding community, which I greatly appreciate and think that they're awesome. And I am unfortunately like a significant save file into into this one, so I can't get the like the free cam mod for open Morrowind that would allow me to like basically have TFC enabled, so I can take screenshots for thumbnails. Your case of corpus has worsened. By how much? Not that much. Why does it keep saying that my case of corpus has worsened and it says, oh, just 1 point? But I know it's a liar, because my intelligence is 40 at base. Fuck. No! They're cheating. They have reflect spells. They have reflect magic. Hold on, there's someone in my house. Hold on a minute. Brandon James. Normal design. Actual cannibal. He's a little sick. I think he ate a bunch of clowns and that's why he's feeling a little funny. Very terrible, like, town leader. You were like, oh, all these new creatures coming in here. They should set up stores. They should set up jobs. They should go to work at the fucking bank. No need to worry about food and water. We don't need to worry about base necessities. We need to make sure that capitalism thrives. Digimon, you better be the final boss.
Huh? What? What are you saying? Want us to return Peach? Oh, I have to laugh. We would never release Peach to screaming liars like you two. You reap the beans you sow. Fools, now meet your doom. Something's wrong here. Two princesses.
Luigi is secretly incredibly pretty.
What is this?
Oh, and Luigi's gone through some vocal training. Oh, I see. And he knows how to put on a dress and a petticoat in a hurry. He's got vocal training so that he sounds exactly like a prince. Oh, Luigi. I didn't know you was like that. My guy, ally. Good for him.
God, you're an ugly kid. I'm so sorry.
Sorry about that. Choked on like breathing. I like breathe, and there was like something wet at the front of my nose. Normally called boogers, I think. I think they're called boogers, and it didn't like move anywhere. I just like perceived it, and then like I hitched because I don't know. I was perceiving my own body like, ew, gross. My body, it's wet on the inside. There's moist bones in here. Ew. Ugh. And decided to choke myself in a not fun Friday night way. You're going to disappear? No, I want you here. I don't want you to disappear. Come back. No, you can't just disappear on me like this. I'll find you. Can smash for sure. Damn. Wait, hold on a minute. This isn't Smash Brothers. This is anal sex. That there's probably nothing of great import here other than a place for me to lose bandages and bullets. Here though, I can go spelunking and perhaps find something. I don't like that. We are faithful to Rosemary. We are faithful to
Feeling good.
Coriander's mom. And yet I have decided that it is time to simply lose the run. I accept this ain't the run. I accept my my inability to make good life decisions and simply choose to instead inflict as much hurt and pain and stuff impossible in the world. And GG's. Yeah, that lasted about as long as I thought it would. I don't know, the ability to have characters in a
finally. Been holding this in forever. All right, here it goes. Oh yeah.
I ain't never fought for my life quite like this before.
Shit. They think I need to flush. It's starting to fill the bowl. I can feel it coming up against me.
No.
God, why don't they make these damn things bigger?
No. That's one of my greatest fears after Taco Bell Tuesday.
No, wait. Oh, God, I didn't expect it.
All right, there we go. There's the false wall that kid was talking about. There it is. Finally found that false wall. No longer need to worry about false walls. Truly, well and truly the Dark Souls of the Legend of Zelda games. It's got it all. Weird leveling systems, currency that you can expend for experience and levels, low movement speed swamp, invisible walls, you name it. It's got it. I may have said invisible walls twice. I miss my wife, chat.
Oh.
Look at this giant wet hole and it's like, oh man, I miss my wife. I should call her. What's my username? It's Tilfin. It's right there. You're on the stream. Unless you mean in in the video game. Unless you mean on Steam. Then it's please be gentle, twinkle, ooh. Because I would love to take a whole train in the ass. I love trains that much. I love trains so much that I would marry them. That would be their dirty, sloppy seconds. You mind? Wait, can you even? You can't, right? You can't walk through that door. No, let me get a better look at you. Come on. I promise I won't bite. I won't shoot you this time. I just want to look at your face. Come on, bro. Yeah. Oh, you got little baby arms. He's got a tail. He kind of looks like he actually looks like a Metroid Prime creature. I'm currently bullying a boss monster creature. I think I'm being mean. Little chicken guy. Overgrown crossbreed of whenever a dude put his dick in a rooster. Oh, bro, you are not okay, not okay. You are one with the sofa. You are redefining couch potato. Brother, you are a couch spud. You are a couch creature. You are a couch chimera. I salute this, honestly. Give me your stuff. Please, no, sir. Let me in my box.
What's that noise?
That's a pretty fucking good meow, my guy. Vanilla, you are definitely a Discord kitten somewhere. You are too good at that. All right, I'm back. Money? You fool. You fool. The person in my home was the exterminator. I had to have a conversation with him. Now I have to update my mother about the exterminator. Just hold on a little. Just hold on a little bit more. All right, I'm here. I'm back. Fully back, fully logged back into video game to get my shit stomped by a fire astronaut. Never mind. I win. I'm a winner. Woo! My first playthrough, it's technically not. Like, I have played the main story of Morrowind before. Like, I've gone through all the primary story beats, but that was also like perhaps more than 10 years ago. And my brain is not a steel trap. My brain is in fact definitely a sieve. It is definitely meant to have stuff filter through it as fast as possible. It's possibly perhaps made out of peanut butter, some sort of a depressive sludge, and that lady is not nice. Your bone walker can stay there. I don't want to engage with the bone walker in the slightest. Never mind. I've been engaged with the bone walker. The bone walker gave me the fucking curses. Dickhead. 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 Can't believe that. Can't believe that. Yeah, I've always greatly enjoyed like the stuff that Morrowind provides for gameplay purposes. I've always enjoyed the options that you get with playing the video game. I have never quite committed to memory like a lot of the stuff of the video game. Now rest your enemies. Like, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. I also have never really gone after restore strength. I'll drink that now. Like, of Morrowind that I have played, it is basically just the base main story. I have not done Solstheim. I've not done Tribunal, like, at all. So, those are also still incredible mysteries to me. Those are still new to me. But, like, the main story beats of the main story, those I know. That I know. Yeah, it's almost my first time playing. You know, maybe I should... Maybe instead of using Frost on the Frost Atronach, I should instead use fire damage. I should go for that instead. Good to know that I can, in fact, use Frost magic on them, and it doesn't heal them. That's good to see. And now the... Awakened by a loud noise. Is Morag Tong coming for me again? Come here, boy. Come here. You think you're hot shit? Level up my axe. Wait, hang on a minute. He has health? He might be a little bit more than like an advanced pinata. Aye! We need to go harder on that. Aye, Hardy. Aye, harder, piggy. What do I have? Wait, Fortify from Corpus. Excuse me? Corpus will increase my... my endurance and my strength? I don't know, maybe I'll keep Corpus. I don't need a brain. I'm the most meat-headed character that I can possibly build, I think. With the exception being, I'm not an orc. So I don't have, like, the orc bonuses. Carved ebony dart? Mine. Daedric Wakazat? Mine. Yeah, why would I go and fight the tribunal now? Why would I go and get this shit solved? Why would I get it resolved? Nah. And keep throwing your assassins at me so I can loot their bodies. The case of Corpus has worsened. Sick. Do I have a restore? Restore endurance on me. Yes. Okay. And restore endurance. Okay. That works. Boat! I tried to say boat! And, some have in my throat. So if they've got a boat, that means they have an entrance, right?
It's the end of you,
No, stop it. No. She has to die quick before this fucking Bone Walker decides to curse me. Alright, we did not get cursed. Let's go. We're good. We're set. Emerald, diamond, mine? Level 40 trapped? Give me my amulet. And just all your money in a cloth sack? All your money costing me... Okay, well, maybe we did get cursed by the stupid, stinky fucking bone guy. And also, my strength should be higher than that. $104? Alright, that should be good. That's set. Now, for my next trick. Open for 100 points? Nah, I'm not going to use my lock splitter on that. Where's my, I know I have like another unhinging in here, don't I? Do I not? Nope, I guess I'm going to use a lock splitter. Restore speed, restore personality. Gasta Kavata Kavakis. Ah, it's... I'll just keep that. I feel like those might be quest thingies. Those might be something I need for a quest. So, I'll just keep it. I'll just hold on to it. My case of corpus has worsened. I've had 5 days of ligma. What do you mean you have a boat in here? And you don't have an exit for your boat? Why do you have a boat in here in the first place then? Is that raw ebony? It is. Oh. The ebony mines? Fishing pole basket? There's a story to be had here. They weigh so much. Raw ebony weighs so much. For how expensive it is. It weighs so much. So what the fuck, dude? Give me the boat. I want the boat. I wanna use the boat. I wanna row it. I want it to take me somewhere, but there's nothing. I think they may have just like kept the boat for ebony mining purposes, which is unfortunate for me. Because I wanted to use it for far more nefarious purposes, like Grand Theft boating purposes. Honestly, somehow surprised that I did that jump. Leaving deaths in my wake. All right, time to get back on track. Time to go even further southwest. I think I saw the dude's house whenever it was not cloudy. You jump in and they immediately start smelling you. They're like sharks. They're like sharks and I'm a chum bucket. Like, yeah, there's his home. There's Tilfear. Cliff Racer. Greetings. So many Cliff Racers. Just always. Forever in perpetuity. Huh. He's got a boat here? Are you meaning to tell me that I could have gotten a boat here? That I could have hired a person? That I could have bought somebody to bring me here? Interesting. Well, no, I guess not. There's nobody there. Faulty rising force. Hand it over. Time to float. Time to fly. If I gotta levitate in the place, to get around. The chances are pretty good that a wizard will have his place fortified and defensified by requiring levitation to get up. Or I was perhaps simply just too lazy to walk around. Well, nope. Huh. Where's your front door, my guy? Where'd you put it? Can't rest here. Enemies are nearby. It would be you. It would be you. Disgusting creature. Evil being, demonic in nature. Azura's coast region. By Azura, by Azura, by Azura, it's a grand champion. Standing here, next to me. And you know that I have already found the adoring fan. Here we go. Here's the front door. I was looking for like the yellow squares on the map. Try and find the front door. Have you come to plunder the dungeon? Or what's the dungeon? We are trying to steal Lord Fear's treasures. He does have quite a collection of relics and artifacts, but he keeps them down in the corpsarium. And who wants a rich catching corpus disease? Not to mention who wants to get ripped in half. Pity. We don't see many good thieves here, just the stupid ones. The Devaith Fear? I'm the wife of Devaith Fear? One of them, sort of? Hope you can fly. You don't get up there unless you can fly or have potions. Not wife in the married sense, but, you know, paramour, consort, something like that. It's a bit awkward, really, because, well, he made us too. So, though we aren't really his daughters or anything, it's like we were his daughters because he made us. Okay, alright. He did the other thing that wizards with access to human transmutation did, and just made, like, barely sapient fuck dolls. Let's go. Fair enough. And you're probably another one of his half-wives, half-daughters, his sister-wives. Corpusarium. I don't think I want to go down there just yet. Damn it. My nose itchy? What the fuck? The 1008th key? Hold on a minute. Does is there anything else that comes with? Can I like save scum the contents of this chest? No, okay. It's always like the 1008th key and coins. Okay. Oh, they're mine. They're mine? They're mine, they're mine, they're mine, they're mine, they're mine. I use a lock splitter on a level 100 chest. Might as well. Might as well take it. Okay, they don't hate me whenever I use their beds. It's not illegal to simply just use a bed. Dude's even got skooma and a good skooma pipe. You know what, brother? You're about to cure me of my brain deadness. Take the other skooma that I got in my inventory. Don't listen to anyone that says that I definitely gave it to you because it's just going to be fucking annoying to carry around in my inventory. Because merchants won't talk to me if I have it in my inventory. You're just leaving all this stuff around here? I mean, I don't suppose that it's all theft and robbery and like I think you might just not care. I'm starting to think that. Like, really what's stopping me from taking this platter? What's stopping me from, like, taking all this crap? Like, this Grand Soul Gem? Mine. I ate them. I put them in my mouth. I chewed. That's what the noise. What that was. We're going to the Corpusarium. You got it. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. You didn't see that? Okay, they totally did. Who are you?
Oh, come on, leave me alone.
Should we travel together and get out of this place? You trapped your, like, daughter? Like, actual real daughter? Did you make Oh. Oh, no. Oh, that's fucked. Oh, no. Oh, no. Administrative leave pending investigation? Uh-oh. That sounds rough. Don't know what for.
Questions?
Warden of the Corpusarium. I'm here to warn you. Do not harm the inmates. If you come to plunder the dungeon, you must endure their attacks and take your chances with me. Warden and Protector. Apparently she's been out for 6 weeks already. Damn. How'd you go that far? Without getting even like a single bit of word about one of their main teachers being gone for like 6 weeks. I also assume that you don't really have much information on why it is that they're on administrative leave either. Like, I feel like that might be a privacy issue. Parapros.
I'm not going to like this.
Blessed be the parapros. Grand assistance.
I can tell.
Oh, where am I supposed to fly up? Where's this location that I'm supposed to be flying into? Sorry, I'm telling here. I'm missing something. Yeah, that's a weird thing to find out. Don't know exactly what it is that we do with this information. I don't suppose that your kids are like any worse or better off with the teacher being gone for multiple weeks. Time to very incredibly slowly walk up the air. Take 2 on going up to this large mushroom circle up here. Focusing on potty training for the last few days of school. Hell yeah. As long as the kids are alright. I imagine that they would be fine. I remember that whenever I was in first grade, I was like very attached to my teacher. I thought that my teacher was the coolest. And I was like sad to see her go. Or I was sad to go into second grade because my second grade teacher was not the first grade teacher. But I think that was like the last teacher that I was like, ah, man. But I think I've also have to come to the conclusion that even as a wee small tyke of a kid, I was not one to hold on very incredibly firmly to the human connections that I had. Like, oh, you know, friends come and go like the summer breeze. Ow. My knees. My legs. Okay, well. Up above in his study. Okay, where is his study? I know that up above is Oh, is his study up here? Hall of Fear? Ah, here it is. Okay. Alright, found it. I also sigh deeply when I see lizards approach. True. And then you start getting like a small crick in your neck from, or like your eyebrow starts twitching whenever said lizards start saying some shit like they're the Nerevar.
Find someone else to bother.
Corpus disease. The divine disease can't be cured, and the temple will demand that you be imprisoned here in my corpusarium to protect the health of others. A pity. You had better put your affairs in order. The course of the disease varies. Sometimes it's rapid, sometimes very slow. I would hurry if I were you. Now, excuse me. Excuse me?
There is someone watching me. I can tell.
You're wrong. You just are. Freshman biology teacher. Let her chill in the room when you had your first anxiety attack. Pretty good first. I remember having a science teacher whenever I was a senior. And she was like simultaneously one of the worst teachers and like one of the best teachers that I had. She was like one of the best because she was self-aware of like how bad, like how we were taught most of the time was, and she did her best to try and do some headway in unteaching stuff for like a kind of like the pump and dump sort of teaching method, like teaching for a test. Warriors of the... But she was also the worst because I remember distinctly trying to figure out what like the moment of impetus was, like how that was defined in physics. And the only sort of answer that she would give is the moment of impetus is the moment of impetus. Like, okay, all right, okay, fuck me, I guess. Sure. That's like, okay. I guess the moment of impetus is defined as the moment of impetus. Turns out the moment of impetus is whenever it's the amount of time that a object is stationary in its vertical motion before reversing into the other direction. I just opened up and closed my water bottle. It's okay. I opened my water bottle to take a drink, but I was still talking about what the moment of impetus it was. I closed it again. The divine disease. Okay, he just hates us. All right, you got it. Let's cast a spell of making him love us on him. When we're okay. No. He hates being bribed. What if I bribed him again? What if I bribe? Okay. Roll it back.
Say what you want or go away.
Why does he hate us? We just want you to love us. Persuasion. Bribe. Okay, what if I bribed him for 100? Okay, he kinda almost despises it. And what if we
say what you want or go away?
Bribe for 1,000. There we go. Plundered the dungeon? Alright, let's go. What about the divine disease? Alright, let's go. He's now giving us information. When you live for thousands of years, you need a hobby. Something you... Oh, he... Okay, I did not know that he was actually, like, damn near immortal. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Something you love always sparks your interest. I collect treasures and invite thieves to steal them. I'm a collector and a sportsman. I collect enchanted items and ancient artifacts. I have quite a few Dwemer pieces, and, as a sportsman... Wait, wasn't I supposed to, like, give him a Dwemer artifact as a gift? I thought... Oh, that's why I had the Dwemer thing in my... Oh, okay, all right. Oops. Tee. I love letting thieves try to steal my well-guarded treasures. Only a few rules. 1, don't hurt the inmates. 2, don't hurt my daughters. My warden and guards can look out for themselves. The magic principles of
Corpus disease
are elusive and miraculous. Far more subtle and powerful than any conventional sorcery or enchantment. I'm persuaded that it is in some manner the curse or blessing of a god. Perhaps both a curse and a blessing. The victim, of course, cannot appreciate the marvelous nature of Corpus. It saps the mind and destroys the body. But to a wizard, it is a profound and glorious mystery, a riddle worth a long lifetime of study. Vista Kai, the Argonian, is my warden of the
Corpusarium.
Quite a fighter, tough as nails, self-taught, works out with my daughters, who are no slouches at the martial arts themselves. Vista Kai was one of the last of my slaves. Freed him and he wouldn't leave. Kept him on as a hireling, then made him my partner. Excellent fellow, fine companion. Not an intellectual, you understand, but good company for me and my daughters. Sounds like me and Vista Kai would get along just fine. Both just giant meatheads, loyal to a fault, pretty good in a scrap. Not bad for something born in a jar, huh? Charming and talented. Not daughters, really. A little project, a side benefit of my researches into corpus disease. Made them myself, from my own flesh. Nice, aren't they?
Al fear, fate fear, dealt fear,
and
oopsie fear.
Quite a comfort to me in my old age. Alpha fear is the sharpest of my girl's wit and tongue. How interesting. Did you know that Corpus makes you immune to disease? Have you ever heard the prophecies of the Nerevarine? Ashlanders say the Nerevarine will be immune to disease. I've always thought, maybe I have the Nerevarine down my Corpusarium, and I don't even know it. The Nerevarine is a fat, disgusting corpus monster, and Matt is a marsh rat. Wouldn't that be funny? That I may fulfill the Nerevarine prophecies. Well, that's a fascinating story you tell. So, you might be the Nerevarine. Means nothing. Oh, thanks for the follow, my guy. Appreciate it. I've lost my brain. I'm still thinking about like the implications of Divith fear, taking some corpus flesh and some of his own, growing it in a jar, and then making like daughter concubines. Like, ah, yes, that is like one of the first things that a wizard with the ability to create flesh would do. Just like make a fuck doll, right? What be the Nerevarine? Means nothing, of course. Corpus victims have all sorts of delusions. But let me think. Dread delusions, even? Dread delusions? I've got a potion. In theory, it should cure Corpus. Doesn't work though. Probably kill you. Killed all my test subjects. We've got nothing to lose. Before I give it to you, I want you to look down around below in the Corpus area. Know what's in store if you don't take the potion. And while you're there, I want you to pick up a pair of boots from a victim. Calls himself Yagrum Bagarn, my oldest patient. Handy fellow. Fixes things for me. Bring the boots back, and then you can have the potion. So you're meaning to tell me that there's like a there's this ancient dude infected with the Corpus disease? Well, actually, how old is the Corpus disease? Because I figured that it was like something that's kind of newer. But with I thought that was like one of Dagoth's creations. While I'm being an impertinent shit. let me go ahead and try and escort this daughter out of here. Oh no. Please do not get caught. Alright. Please take my locket to my father. Arethan Mandus? I am safe, but I have duties that cannot be ignored. I'll go visit my father when I can. In the meantime, please take this locket to my father. I do not know where he is now, but perhaps his old friend Athan Serethi in Aldrune can tell you. So he will know that I'm safe since our manor was destroyed by Corpus monsters. I do not know where my father is staying. His old friend... Okay.
Why do you Outlanders think you can...
Shut up. I've saved you from the weird dungeon of an equally weird ancient wizard. I will simply depart and do whatever the fuck. I need to get my ligma off of me. Dude. Need to go into the ligma museum. Figure out how to get this shit off of me. I'm already brain dead enough. The bowels? I don't need that. I don't need to go into the IB shitting room. I know that whenever I was in 5th grade, it was shit. Well, I used my last lock splitter spell on getting the chest that has the key to save the woman. And I guess I'm just denied. I'll never be able to open up another. These Dwemer chests, these chests that are full of goodies that are significantly heavily trapped, not for me. It's not happening. My security is bad. Aw, these funny little zombies. They won't know any better. But you're telling me that there's a guy that has been infected with the Corpus for a very long time, but he has like the mental faculties. Is that him? Holy shit. That's kind of cool, honestly. Average retail worker be like. Oops, fear. Yagrum Bagrum. There he is. I don't remember him at all. How do I not remember him? He's cool. He's got the Dwemer spider. He's sick. He's cool with it. Alright. He doesn't care. Yagrum Bagrum. Yagrum Bagarm. You're here for the Dwemer boots. Tell my gracious keeper that I have done what I could. Only a Dwemer magecrafter could have done so much, but only idiots could have created these boots. It shames my race that we must be judged by the works of such lack-wit blunderers. Oh, so he's Dwemer. Oh, okay. Alright, I didn't know that. Lord Fear obtained these enchanted Dwemer boots from an unfortunate thief, and given the quality of the craftsmanship, little wonder the fellow came to a bad end. But I can do nothing for them. The fundamental enchantment is flawed. Might as well start over again. If such a pair of boots could still be fashioned in these benighted latter days, but I have done my best. Take them to Lord Fear with my sincere apologies. I owe my life to Lord Fear. He took me in while I was a mad monster, out of my mind. In time, I emerged from my dementia, and now I am quite lucid most of the time. Though my body is still a grotesque and useless prison. Aw, same. Same, brother. Shake my hand. Celebrate dysphoria together. And I still have some feeble hope of a cure. Lord Fear has tried many spells and potions. None have helped me, but neither have they harmed me. If anyone can cure this disease, Lord Fear can. Once I was a master crafter in the service of Lord Kagranok, chief architect of the great Second Empire freeholds, and the greatest enchanter of his time. I could not match the genius of Lord Kagranok, but what he could envision, I and my colleagues could build. All of that is gone forever. I still retain my cunning, but my hands and eyes fail me, and my memories have long faded. My only consolation is each day mock the gods who destroyed my race, and condemn me to this bleak existence. Since the disappearance of the dwarves, I have been alone in this world, trapped in this grim prison. I can scarcely move. My fellow inmates are scarcely good company. The risk of corpus disease deters most visitors, but if you meet with cultivated minds undaunted by the terrors of the corpusarium, you might mention your recent interview with the lost living dwarf. Cannot say what happened. I was not there to observe. I was in an outer realm at the time, and when I came back, my people were gone. I left Red Mountain, wandering Tamriel for years, searching our deserted colonies, looking for a survivor or an explanation. Then, a long, long time ago, I returned to Red Mountain, still looking for answers. Instead, I found corpus disease, and I have been here ever since. Okay, so corpus is not new. Got it, understood. I have theories, if you're interested. The last living dwarf is how I style myself. I do not know for a fact that I am the last, but in my travels thousands of years ago, I've never encountered another. And since I have been here, I often ask Lord Fear, but he says he's never heard of a credible rumor of another Dwemer on Tamriel or in any other outer realm. Lord Kagranok, the foremost arcane philosopher and magecrafter of my era, devised tools to help shape mythopoeic forces, intending to transcend the limits of Dwemer mortality. However, in reviewing his formulae, some logicians argued that side effects were unpredictable and errors might be catastrophic. I think Kagranok might have succeeded in granting our race eternal life with unforeseen consequences, such as wholesale displacement to an outer realm, or he may have erred and utterly destroyed our race. So Lord Kagranok was working on immortality. Got it, understood. I love these fucking... Are those like actual shorts? Like real life shorts? Like jeans? Modern era? 2002 ripped ass shorts? Was that a Morrowind model? Or is that repurposed? Also, boots of flying. I don't think that I'll be able to cast it, but... because I can't wear it. Can I put them like on my hands? And wear the shoes like gloves? Just so that I can cast a levitation spell? Have you ever done that? Just like put your hands all the way into your boots and start just fiddling around with them. Start being a little goober. Surely I can't be the only one. There's no way I am. There's so many millions of people on the planet. There's absolutely no way that I'm the only person that has put shoes on their hands. What's going on here? Bowels, bowels. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll just leave. I'll just depart. Y'all ain't even worth the axe experience. I don't need y'all.
What is it, pest?
Alright. You're kind of sick. Not gonna lie. What's your what's your fit? Dude, you don't even have, you have a super powerful wizard looking over you in your employ. Sorry, who has you employed, and he doesn't even give you the common courtesy of giving you like even a decently enchanted weapon. What the fuck, dude? All right. Why can't I? Why can't I just cast the spell? Beast races cannot wear boots. Wait. Okay, well. Quality rising force mode. Oh, okay. It started like automatically lifting me off the floor. The levitation really wants to get going. But okay, that's cool. That's neat. I didn't know that he existed. Plunder the duck. Okay, okay.
Speak, traveler.
I have to pay him another $1,000 so that he'll talk to me. Warden, oops, fear. The girl with the biggest heart. She takes care of it. Okay, yeah, she's the one that's down there with corpus disease. I'm not giving you any potion until you're giving me the boots. But I have the boots. No boots, no potion. There we go. All right. Now I'll give you the potion on the following condition. You must drink it here before my eyes. You should act immediately, and I need to observe you very carefully. All right, give me the potion. Good. Now swallow. Goodness, good grief. Look, it's working! Remarkable. Let me check your skin, your eyes, your tongue. Amazing. I think it worked. No sign of the disease at all. Of course, you still have corpus disease, just like I planned. But all your symptoms are gone. Marvelous. I'll go try it on some of the more desperate inmates. But I'll answer any questions before you go. Alright, I got Solstheim? Terrible place, I've heard. Alright, I'm cured of ligma. I no longer have my ligma. I'm slow though. That's because I'm still levitating. Alright. Okay, neat. My intelligence is still damaged. That might not have been because of corpus. Alright, hurry back to Caius Casades. You got it. Now I could probably just like cast a divine intervention spell or Omcivi intervention. But what if I explore around here a bit more? Now that I'm no longer in threat of getting ligmatic. I can go around places. I can say hello. I don't have to worry about my brain. Ah, the worms! The worms! I don't have a, okay. I do not. Just checking. Might as well take a look at this Daedric Wakizashi, though. Oh, to see me playing Morrowind again? Hell yeah. Tomorrow is Monster Hunter Generations with Faye. You've seen her in chat. Thursday and Friday, if I can get away with it, is probably going to be like more 8-hour Morrowind streams. Because I get the feeling that I can play like 30 mentally ill hours of more Morrowind. Especially considering how I've never played the Blood Moon or the Tribunal DLCs. I could probably get lost on them. I could probably just do nothing but play them for a long while. But yeah, good night, my guy. Sleep well. Hope the best for you. Give me... There we go. The only reason I didn't take agility is because strength is progressed further. Alright, let's see. Ebony Dart. It's worth so much. I should probably find like some later merchants. Like there's got to be more merchants than like the ones that you can find in the cities out here on the west side of the Vardenfell. And they've got to have like more money in their pockets to make them more worth it. You see that ruin off in the distance? You can go there. I actually need to find the interview or the presentation for Skyrim in which Todd Howard actually says that. I almost said Scott Pilgrim. Scott Pilgrim was not involved with the creation of the Elder Scrolls series. I can make no real guarantees in life, but I feel like that's a pretty solid one that you can make. I feel like that's a pretty safe bet. But what do I know? I was not involved with the intricate details of the creation of the Elder Scrolls series, particularly of Skyrim. It's entirely possible that Scott Pilgrim is the reason that we don't have a Elder Scrolls 6. Could be that Slaughterfish is on land. I repeat, they're evolving. They're coming out of the primordial soup. Warning, warning. They're evolving. They will soon be too powerful to stop. I really should just like focus up on alchemy. At least like get like a bunch of fortify speed spell or fortified speed potions. Because it's like if you ever go back and play classic World of Warcraft, it may be of your best interest to go into an enchanting profession and put like movement speed boots on your character. Put the movement speed bonus on your boots, because like holy shit, the amount of time that you spend in classic World of Warcraft just walking from place to place is insane. Similarly, the amount of times that you spend just, like going from one place to another in Morrowind is equally mind-boggling. So just getting access to something that that lessens that is probably for the best. Like, I know that I've greatly enjoyed knowing the bus routes and how to access things using the fast travel points. But what if I also knew where to just get, like, significant stocks of the Windwalker spell? Like, just know where to get, like, tons and tons of scrolls. What if I could, just keep making fortify speed potions and crash the game due to how incredibly fast I'm going? You know, rest your enemies are nearby. Unfortunate. We allow 1 fatigue. Ah, there we go. Hey, can I snipe these Nixon hounds? I can. They seem to be healthier than the average Nyx hound that I have encountered. What damage does the Wakizashi do? 1030? Not that much more. Surprisingly, not that much more. Really, what's stopping me from just floating up and over everything? Are you're friendly, right? you're just like one of those random ass friendly people they're just out. Nope, you're not. You're not friendly at all.
You will die where you stand.
He's hitting the whoa. He's incredibly damage resistant though. He's perfect. He's an absolute pinata. Give me like 3 different level ups of my axe, so that I can, so that I can go back to using a spear. I miss my spear. What's going on with these people that are just like able to walk around with the Daedra? Ow. My bad. I'm sorry. I forgot to warn about the fucking knife in your ear sound. Forgot to warn myself even. You think I know my next move? Come here, Clanfear. I know you can navigate up these stairs. I know that I might be flying. I know that I might be floating around. And it's difficult to come to terms with that. But I know you could chase me. I know you can. Or we can just run. Maybe I terrified him. Nope, wait, no. Terror's gone. He's no longer terrified of me. When's the mix gonna drop? Okay, maybe he's still a little bit scared of me. Nope. He's just caught in the foot traffic. Doesn't know how to navigate past, doesn't know how to walk around. Oh, I'm out of arrows. A lot deeper of a voice than I was expecting. Let's see.
Let's see. What am I looking for? No, really, what was I looking for? Oh, right, arrows. And something else. There's something else I was looking for. Entirely plausible that I will need to equip the spear, because I see this Dremora Lord. Well, I don't think he's a lord, actually. I think he was just a guy. Yeah, just a Dremora. Somehow.
It'll be your blood here, not mine.
He's not ready. He wasn't prepared. He has so much endurance. He's just like me for real. Imagine being a wizard in this game and dumping Constitution.
You will die where you stand.
I mean endurance. Totally still not thinking about Baldur's Gate and Dungeons and Dragons and tabletops. Totally not. Sick. Continues to be incredibly unfair that the medium armor looks so cool. Now, where's the entrance? I know you's here somewhere. Where are you at? Where are you at? I know you're here. I know you're around. I know you got a front door somewhere. No. Oh, that's an outlet. He's just hanging out. I see. He likes to hang out in the dangerous wild side. Or he just didn't hear voices coming from these rooms for the past while. Oh. Gracious Furio, give me a Hortator vote. That would mean that I put any sort of stock into what the wait, no. I was thinking of the Ordinators. Let's see then. I would have to think about Hortators. Morrow Hortator. I was thinking of the Ordinator. Ah, right. All right. Hortator is like a chosen of the multiple houses, right? Like I would have to be given the long arm of the law. Oh, lightning, spooky. That would imply that I give a damn about what the Dunmer houses give it, what the Dunmer houses care about. My rest has been interrupted. Oh, it's another fucking squib. I know where he's at. See? Look. Oh, it's a rat. Still inside the shrine door for some odd reason. Not the first time this has happened. Creatura. These dudes have so much health. Hide the wizard in the corner. I see. I see how it is. If it wasn't for the fact that it would be in exchange for the houses or the temple giving a damn, I would absolutely be down for being like the main subject in a Lusty Argonian sequel spin-off within the universe of
the lusty Argonian maid. But I think if the lusty images, the body constitutions, and the erotic creations sent my way, I think if I got those, and I'd have made it. I win. I can put down the streams like, oh dude, somebody's made pornography of me. They're featuring me. Whoa. Cool. Has that been like a different Daedric statue in each of these Daedric shrines? That would make sense. All things considered, it would make sense if each of the Daedric shrines is in favor of something else. Or is in something to one of the other Daedric princes. There's a word that I'm looking for, but I can't think of it. It's on the tip of my tongues. The door would be trapped. Strength curse for 2 points. They know how to get. They know exactly where to hit me. I don't trust them. I don't trust them. Stun the mages. Keep them down. They aren't worth it. All your chitin. All your goops. Silence for 30 seconds. It's not a poison. Come on. Summon a golden saint. Take that. Summon a frost atronach. I'll take that. Grand soul gem. Mine. I don't need to take a potion to silence me. I'll just shut the fuck up. I'll just lock in. Alright, that's all for this shrine. Alright, fair enough. Well then. It's been a pleasure here. I'm going to give this shrine like a 7 out of 10 on Yelp. On the Telvanni's search engine. In the wizard libraries, and I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna leave. I'll just depart. I'm gonna find more place of interest out here in Azura Coast region. I'm starting to get the feeling that Oblivion was the game that started giving Daedric artifacts at Daedric shrines, such as the Azura Star. I don't know you. What do you want? My trade. Ashlander Witch Warriors. Women who define the man's rule of behavior for women, mastering the man's weapon of war and sorcerers, powerful magics. Craven men whine that we steal their vital essences to feed our dark purposes, but men are fools and cowards. Only women can understand the secrets of the ghost snake and its hidden mysteries that make men tremble like maidens. Alright.
Speak quickly, Outlander.
What's your trade? Ashlander Witch Warrior? Alright. We hate men. We despise the men of the world. Kasha's yurt? Who are you? What's your trade? Ashlander Witch Warrior? Alright. Dunmer? Selstein? Nerevarine? Okay. She just kind of exists. I suppose that she's going to exist more importantly in a side quest. Okay, I thought she was saluting me. I assume that they will be significantly more important at a later time. That is, that time is not now. Okay, let's see. I almost want to type the fill map console command just to like see what the map looks like when it's fully filled out. I don't think that the fill map will like show all the points of interest on the map. I think it's just the artwork. No, my fatigue! My fatigue! The slaughtered fish, they come for me. I understand more and more why it is that, the Elder Scrolls developers decided to do away with the Morrowind attack system. But I also understand more and more why it is even in the game. As a considering how Arena and Daggerfall also exist and existed in a time with tabletop dungeon crawl games. Ooh, what's that? I know what kind of place that is. Are they friendly? Are the two camped out friendly? Is this Aelith friendly? No, they're not friendly. None of them are friendly. They're all monsters. They're all evil. They all want me dead. So I just wanna be friends with people in the world. And also like punch all their axe experience out of them. Alrighty. They probably don't have anything. Right. And onward I go. To the what are those, like orc ruins? I have no idea. The places that have like the index things. You know, I've still not found like a single index. Nor do I know what the indexes are, what they look like. Their homes, their families, their drives, their motivations, their net worth. Whether they're like Seishi or they got the maze bands. Can travel from Vivek to Mournhold. I feel like I should. No wait, I'm actually probably about to go back to Vivek in the main story. Because we still have to get the lost prophecies back to the Ashlander girl. Gotta do a gigantic boomerang. Gotta make me think like, oh yeah, you know what? I really should just get like this formula for a fortify speed potion. Fortify speed like 10 billion. And continue to be sad that I cannot wear like the boots of blinding speed. But the boots of blinding speed are in fact incredibly tempting to take. Just constantly have them on. Can't see shit. But why would you need to? Like, dude, can we not agree? I know that I've said that the chitin armor. I know that I have said that the chitin armor kind of reminds me of stuff that you would see on Arrakis. In Dune. Like, can we not agree that like the full head scarf, the eye goggles, then like the windblown link hood. All it's really missing is just like the the still suit thing into the nose. But you can't really see that because it's behind a mask. Are there even more people just like out here waiting to attack me? Are there yet more? The Grazelands region. Yep, there are. they are in fact ready to fight me. Just always at all times. You think you're hot shit. Hot shit. Target resisted magic, you resisted magic. Everyone's out here resisting magic. Poison? Yeah, that's what I thought. Nerd. Lol. Hey, give me your shit. Give me your shit, dude. Let me read this road sign. It doesn't have like Caldera and Balmora on it. Telvos, Voss, Mount Cand, Asani Bibi. Sorry, Bibi. Molagmar. Do I already have Molagmar? Is Molagmar just on my Telmora? I feel like I have gone to Molagmar. I feel like I've been there. I feel like I have it on my map somewhere. Molagmar. There it is. Okay. So that way for Molagmar? Really? Okay, yeah, okay, never mind, that makes sense. Alrighty. Time to level up. Another giga upgrade to strength. Oh, we're so powerful. Oh, we're so strong. Too bad there's not like a Feldu exploit so we can boost our strength stats base even further beyond. We don't have the index for this propylon. We don't have the index for this propylon. They've messed with my brain. Looking at the pretty colors, yeah, I feel like I'm about to get a headache, but I'm not even like epileptic or anything. There's a very bright and they go across your screen. A trapped sturdy wooden door. Oh, too bad. The elf hewer? Oh, okay. Streaming axes.
Say your piece or stand aside.
Okay, all right. He doesn't care. He's not a mean guy. He's not a meanie. He's not a big stinky. Give me the axe again.
You like to dance close to the fire, don't you?
16k monies. Well, how many times can I get him to train me? More than 5 times. Interesting. I'm accustomed to Oblivion. If I've not made that more than entirely clear. Let me be clear. Well, I guess there's nothing stopping me from training whenever there's a...
You're on your honor. Don't press your luck.
Yeah, nice. I had to get the 69. Cease existence. There we go. Can't rest. Enemies are nearby. How can there be enemies nearby? We have a friendly Nord guy who has a collection of mini skeleton heads. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Guess I gotta go somewhere else. Guess I gotta get over there some other way. I probably should have taken a look at how much health it is that I did have. Valen Serrano. Ooh, no way. No, I mean, rats. So there's a propylon chamber. I still have no idea what these indexes or this propylon stuff is about. Then we've got this guy, and then the only other way to anything more interesting is on the lower levels. That can only be accessed through lock picking, which I do not have a character for. I do not have a character that can lockpick. However, I do have a quick save button. I do have a master lockpick. We're going to be here for a bit. Never mind. I'm the best. I'm the best, actually. The tools can, in fact, make you better. I don't know who you are. I don't know what it is that you are. I don't know what it is that she is, but she's got glass. And she has the ability to reflect spells. Okay. Wait, that's a golden saint. Okay. Okay, alright. We gotta buff up then. By the power of multiple strength enhancing, performance enhancing nonsense. Going to do I have? I only have the cheaper store health. Okay. All right. I figured. What if I also night-eyed? Okay, so they're not gonna like always reflect. Ah. There we go. Easy. Not even a little bit worried. 1080. Glass tower shield. Glass claymore. Dude. Light armor, medium armor. Terrified me. What's your trade? You're a witch? Okay. It's illegal to rest here. It's somebody else's property. Somebody else's nearly abandoned home. Oh, sorry, caverns of fucking whatever it is that you can call this. You can't wait. You can't rest here. There are demons. Oh, oh, oh. I love them. Well, this one I can open. Amulet of opening. Open this bitch. I need to not go in whenever I have like 0 health. Or like less than max at least. How long is I think I've been cursed. I think something cursed me. I have 0 intelligence. In the video game, at least. I think the zero intelligence in real life is an entirely different problem. Holy shit! You're telling me that Golden Saints can now just start jumping me? I think that only Dark Seducer should be making those sounds. I don't think that's a Golden Saint territory. Okay, well, we rest again. ×4 strength. Let's go. We're in it. We're almost about to be able to stop focusing on strength and be able to focus in on agility instead. But I think you get jumped by different things depending on where it is that you are in the world. Also, I gotta piss, so I'll leave you with clips and I'll be back in a bit. Hold on. This is the guy that I need to raise up and turn into a tentacle monster so I can scan him. What? Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh? You mean the tentacle monster that I raised up revolted instantly? What is this D&D 1.E nonsense? 1.E D&D first edition, like, roll to make sure that you tame your creature. What is this nonsense? Excuse me?
And the moon people live quietly in the woods, in a place located beyond the Matataki village. Okay, I was going to say the moon people lived on the moon. Does that make me racist? Like, is it bad of me to just like assume that the moon people would live on the moon? I'm sorry. I did. Going into the back door. In more ways than one.
Backdoor champion that I am.
There's an outlet here.
I've thought about this a time or two. I know why we need the dryer now. It's just a big bathtub. Lamau. Okay, there we go. You don't want my jerky? You can take my fucking dryer. Danger, keep out. Yeah, what if I don't? A little screwy that the audio cuts off too quickly. I do need to work with that a little bit, because sometimes, well, pretty much every single time, the audio cuts off way too soon. It should not do that. But yeah, I think I also need to increase the volume on it in general. So that ought to be good. So leveling up armor. Does that make hammers more efficient so that they break less? I don't think that I can do the... I don't think that they have the perk system in place with Morrowind, where whenever you reach Journeyman of Armor, you get to fix weapons beyond 100%. Like you can in Oblivion. Because I'm Oblivion brained. I've not like fully embraced the ins and outs of the Morrowind. I've not tried to break into its systems. I've not tried to do more with its house. I've not tried to rearrange shit. As incredible as Morrowind is, and as much as I'm probably going to try and get through as much, and just like enjoy my time here, I don't think that I'll ever have the comprehension and understanding of all the things I can possibly do. Ooh, Flynn, mine. Scroll of Warrior's Blessing. Let's go, dude. Oh, she has health. She's a nerd with health. She's a threat. She's danger. All right. For some reason, I'm not as, like, scared of the Golden Saint as I should be. Ow. That's a glass spear! I can't lose. I can't lose this. Because if I lose this, then she respawns. And she's something different. And she might not have a... She might not have a glass spear. She might not have a glass fucking halberd. Or an ebony tower shield. Holy shit. She's loaded. Where are more of you? I need to find more of you. Y'all can fix me. Can't rest here. There are enemies nearby. Ah, fuck the enemies. I might have gotten rid of a really cool troll bone sort of thing, but I think I've been rewarded. I definitely don't remember being like this stacked on armor or anything whenever I first played. I feel like I would have remembered that. I don't think that I even saw the gauntlets in the shrine that gives you giga armor rating and it's for me. Feels good. It feels good to have a good weapon. Feels good to constantly hit. You know what? You know what, Glass Halberd? You're all right. You're one of the good ones. One day I'll get like a grand soul to enchant you with. You got Corpus, dear. You are brain dead. However, it's like I'm looking at like the 45 damage that this glass claymore got, and like, damn. And like how actually cool the clay. Oh, I didn't notice the stance. The stance good. Stance good. Stance cool. We're R'd the fuck up. We're I dig it. Can't rest when enemies are nearby. I got them all. Where? Who dares? Who dares? Intriguing. I couldn't find a rising force potion fast enough, so we're going slow as rocks, slow as Christmas. What did you do to me? Inflict noise upon me? Why? Alright, come here, nerd. Gilbert Merrick. You are actually like the most nerd sounding creature. Get out. Get out of here. Give me your amulet. And your robe, out of here. Embarrassment. You get to be stripped down to your skivvies. Only your shoes, no pants. The people will be wondering why it is that you're out here no pantsed. You can only rest on solid ground, that's right. It was nothing, dear. Don't worry about it. I'm friendly. I'm a friendly ghost. Going, ooh, I know you're a witch. Ooh, I'm just a little guy. Please don't kill me. Ooh. I'm a little guy with a glass halberd who's very happy about his glass halberd. Ooh. I kind of wish that this really slow levitation was not 2 minutes. Kind of wish it was half that, actually. But you know what? It's still free levitate. Cannot look that in the mouth. Cannot look such a gift horse straight in the dick. Its package is huge and bulbous. And I am just a dumb, unmagicked up non-believer who is heavily armored, cannot even wear shoes or most of the actual heavy armored helmets. Alright, there we go. No rains. No rains. We're all good. We're all pleasant. We're all nice. We're all increasing our athletic skills. Ow. I got multiple baller spears in my back pocket. And we're on to adventure. I feel like I should adventure like further on into Red Mountain though. Or I could use Alm Civi intervention and go back to Balmora and investigate the future, the lost prophecies, because I think I'm going to be asked to stand in front of Vivek soon. I feel like that's the plot point. That Vivek will want to talk to me soon. And say, hey Nerevar, you remember whenever we stabbed you in the back? Fun times. Whenever we said that we wanted to preserve our godhood because we're cowards. Raw glass. Delicious. Intriguing. Interesting. There's gotta be like some sort of NPC out there that will trade raw glass for like glass equipment, and someone else out there that will do the same for ebony, because they're like Caldera ebony mines. There's something else, glass mines. There's some other place that makes their main trade off of glass. My axe skill has leveled up. Let's go, dude. Big appreciate. Big love of increasing my axe level. Low quality chest. You really want to let the game talk to you like that? I don't think that you're low quality. Maybe your contents are of low quality, but I think that you're a fine chest. This is a bad chest. Can I get an amen, sisters? Dude, there are so many rats in here. Do they employ the rats? Like the Skaven? And And then the rats just kind of like overthrew the current mine operators. And now they can't get a... Oh, it was you. I saw you, but like I thought you were dead. I thought you was a dead rat. Well, all right, guess not. And then we're off again. I'm definitely never going to remember this place. Oh shit, a whole nother rat. And more shulk. Sorry, shulk. Not to be confused with the Monado. Okay, maybe there was in fact more to this place than I initially thought. Rising Force? Okay. Level 50 lock? It's too much. The cost too great. The treasury cannot afford such an expense. They totally can, actually. Just like I do a couple of turns with the master lockpick. Lock too complex. Never mind. Can't do shit. My security does not allow for it. I might. Let me out. Let me out. Release me. Free me. No. Let me out. Thank you. The ramps, well and truly. Well and truly the end game of movement. Trying to go up inclines. Any sort of slightly slanted surface spells doom for you. Alrighty, I think this is the way out. Yup. And it's still nice and bright outside. Well, it's overcast, but you know. Oh, I'll be alright. I'll make it out. Dude. I was watching someone else stream a video game the other day. They were recommended to me by Twitch. They were just on my like recommends because they were going live. And they were playing a I think like Elder Scrolls Veteran. And they had like a partner code for GOG. I did not know that GOG had partner codes. They were like partnered streamers with Good Old Games. Like, holy shit. Real? Real. Wasn't expecting that. Never thought I'd see the day. Yeah, sniped in his ass. Maybe one day I can perhaps be a big enough guy that I can send out an email to GOG and say, hey, you know, I'm a big enjoyer of the old video games, the good old games, like the real old games. And I still want to do like Resident Evil, like just marathon every single one of the Resident Evil games. This week would have been a pretty good week for that. He's stuck. He's stuck. Let me free you. Like, Do I have a probe on me? I think I gave away all my probes, right? Right. And I have a fishing pole on me. It's very important. But this week would have been a very good week for just like non-stop Resident Evil. Because I greatly enjoy the Resident Evil games, but I've never played like the original Resident Evil 1, 2, or 3. And then I've got like the stories, I think, like Code Veronica, and a couple of the other ones that are available on Steam. But like the fudge. The original Resident Evil games are available on GOG, including Resident Evil 2 and 3. And it's like, oh, cool. Resident Evil 3 would be very neat to play. Because I want to see what Nemesis is up to. Because, I'm not all that upset with the 3 remake. I think 3 remake is fun. I enjoyed my time with it. But all the things that I heard, like, oh no, it's awful because of this and this and this and this. Alright, Morty, my fallen companion. I couldn't make it this far. I regret that his corpse still holds the key to the tomb I must reach in order to achieve my mission. I'm left alone with the blade and skill to accomplish this task. Come on, Morty. I believe I came to the end of the journey. Without the key, I find myself in the position of forced entry. Behind this door, I'm sure an evil terror awaits. Okay, alright. Where's this Morty? What does Morty you say? Imperial Dragon Scale Helm.
Medium armor.
Dude. It's not fair. It's not fair. Alright, what do you say? Still holds the key to the tomb, which is this door that is currently locked. Oh no, there's the staff has a Doki. The Doki Doki staff? Kiss Kiss Fall in Love staff? Doki Doki Memorial? Alright, let's see if we can't go back to maybe perhaps this door. Maybe this has the probe. There it is. This does not have the person we're looking for. Alright. Well then. Where do we find our little Morty? Where could he possibly be? Where could this Morty fella be? I know that he has previously died. That's not him. Does he have a corpse further back? No. I think level 50 is just a slightly beyond what it is that I can successfully lockpick, even with a master lockpick. Do I still have like that detect key spell? I remember saying, "Oh, dude, what a awfully hyper-specific spell." Did I sell that one? I think I did. Yeah, it was probably a potion. Which still sold. Haven't watched a single episode of Rick and Morty in my life. Well, time to see if I can't attempt. Block too complex. Never mind. Well. Okay, I'm not gonna like take anything back there. I just want to see. Okay. I just want to see. Holy shit. Alright, we did not get cursed. Wouldn't have mattered considering how I'm going to quick load anyways. Staff of Hasadoki. Resist Magicka. Is that it? Is that it? Real? Gilgar? Gilgarmish? Alright, quick load. Staying true to my word. Not gonna just TCL over a door and just like take all of its goodies. I shouldn't have TCL'd in the first place. Now I know that I don't really particularly need anything beyond that door. It's like, man, no longer gonna be able to pay attention to a dude named Morty. If I can't find a dude named Morty. Also, I gotta go use the bathroom again. I'll be back. I'll leave you with shorts. Come on, dude, F-Zero GX short.
It's 7. Dinner time.
Fellas, when was the last time that we power washed our food? I have also heard of like throwing your steak into the dishwasher to cook it. And I don't trust like that. Like, I have never once felt the desire to put my steak into a bag full of marinating stuff and then throw it into the dishwasher and then have it cook. Largely because on one hand, I just don't trust dishwashers. Crowd control. What? Huh? What? Huh? Huh? What? Huh? Man. All right. GG, go again. All right, that's the exit that the alley comes out at, or at least, like, you know, one of the exits. It's like a straw. I still can't quite figure out if a straw has one hole or two. If it's like a, I don't know. I could just probably like Google the answer, but I think it's much more fun to be largely ignorant, and then every single time that somebody's going to bring up the question, I can just say any other of the opposing side's argument to what the guide is trying to say. Like, oh, there's actually just one hole, and I say, but no, there's two. But no, that's not right. That's not right. Hey, that's not right. And then I can say, well, why not? And then I just listen to them. I bait them. I got a little dude on the screen now. It'll probably just be for today. I spent like all of 10 minutes on this. I thought he was kind of cute. I can put this little guy down here for reference. Why not? I can have them both up here. You will never see this again. You will never see this little guy ever again. So I'm going to put him into a trash compressor. There he's already being compressed. He's already being turned into a small creature. Look at him go. Dead. Antakaste. Sanbiki no Kankan? Kankan? Kyankan? Kyankan? I think it's Kyankan. There we go. Yeah, the 3 chain chomps. Oh. Okay, you can just do that. All right. Never mind. I've been punished for my speeding crimes. All right. Well, sorry about that, Mario. Baseball bat, that crown, dude. Who needs crowns in this economy? Bro, trade that for some toilet paper. Thank you. I'm not going to be part of the aristocracy. Danger, keep out. Well, what if I don't? Did you ever consider that? What if I don't keep out? What if this is entirely because I'm kind of... Have you considered that video game? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Hi, I'm a little busy. Yes. Ask Haley to be your dance partner. It's time. It's come. It's here. Finally. A year in the making. Do we have Haley be our dance partner? Ew. Gross. Hey, how you doing? He just faded away. He just fucking disappeared.
I guess you can hit the bricks.
What
the?
What
the?
What?
He spawned out of nowhere!
Oh, open up the rats. The rats got their foot in the door. I can't open up the door. This rat's too powerful. He's too learned. Open up. Rat. Oh, dude, I returned on a Morrowind short. Rat, please. Oh my gosh. This rat's a king of them all. Two rats working together. The 2 rats in a trench coat. They're powerful. I can't open up the door. It's impossible. GG's. They won. All right, there we go. Dude, I can't believe that there's still like Quake 2 shorts in there. I want to go back and play Quake 2. I know that I've mentioned it like multiple... Oh my gosh, hello. I know that I've mentioned it like multiple times, but I still need to go back and like look at... like the last stream for Quake 2 and see what Sunglasses Dude said about like which mods are suggested and cool to play around with. I want to see the custom maps. I want to go back and play them because like, dude, Quake is cool. Quake is a very cool game. Honestly, I would probably put Quake as like one of my favorites, like of the FPS. Like Quake 1 has like the anniversary developer maps, and those were probably like some of the best id Quake maps. Holy shit, is that lava? Am I supposed to be here? Am I allowed to be here? I think it'll be okay. I think I'll be alright. Like some of the like the Quake maps were really good. Probably some of the best I had played in an FPS. So if there were like really cool Quake 1 maps made by players that have like rocket jumping implemented into it, I think I'd be set. I can't wear this. I can! Holy shit! You mean to tell me that I can wear this? Dude, why was I not medium armor? for style. It's only like it was only like 2 points of armor difference. It'll be all right. I'll just hang on to. I'll just hang on to the trollbone helmet. Where's my right? There it is. I don't need to be levitating for very long, so I'm not gonna cast the wizard staff. There we go. I'm in it. I'm coming in from the back. Sorry there, Gar. There was no way that you could help yourself. There's no way you could have defended yourself. Okay, maybe not the Sphere Guardians. Maybe the Sphere Guardians do not have a real innate defense against certain magics. But I think maybe the Steam Centurion does. Maybe I should be charging up a little bit for my attacks. Maybe I should not just be spam clicking. Iron Bolt, Dwarven Crossbow? Dwemer Schematic? Mine? Possibly a quest item? Not rest, enemies are nearby. Fair enough. I think I'm now late enough in the game that the difference between holding down and then attacking makes a difference. For like damage points. Well, I was gonna open this up real fast, but I have a probe that I need to work my way through. I'm surprised that I didn't eat the entire probe. I'm surprised I didn't eat all of it. Well, alright. I came, I saw, I came again, and then I conquered, and then I left. Small world. How long would it take for me to feel like an entire beer bottle would come? How long are we thinking? How active, how proactive would my balls have to be? $10 a.m. Got my All Rush mixtape. I floated up on the wrong side of this area. Go out to see the world. Go out south. And that's one more side quest pre-completed. Someone in a nearby town is going to say, "Hey, can you go to this Dwemer ruin and get this dwarven schematic?" I'm gonna be like, "Oh, you mean this one?" Like the gatekeeper guy in Princess Bride. It's pretty cool, chat room. Why could we not have gotten crossbows in Oblivion? Why do we have Maik the Liar say, some think that people want these things that require bolts and long reload times. Maik thinks that they are idiots. Why do we get that instead? Why would Maik do this to us? Wait, I'm gonna crash out. And by crash out, I mean go into this egg mine and fight the Quama mechs. Quama worker? He's just plodding along. He's fine. He's all right. Where are the warriors? There they are. There's one. You let me get this far in? Like your queen's right there. Oh, excuse me? I wasn't gonna hit you, my guy. I'm sorry, worker. Quama queen? I would never. I would never. She's harmless. She's got a gigantic breathing abdomen, and she's got like a. I like how modular the Quamas are. They're so incredibly versatile. They're like Lego bricks. The creatures. You get like a base. That's like your Quama forager, and then you add on like a big chitinous body, which is your Quama worker. You combine the two, and you get a Quama warrior, and then you add on like a gigantic inflated sack on top of a warrior, and you get a queen. I don't know. I kind of dig it. There's got to be like more lore about how a Quama queen and their the life and times of the Quamas. They're cool. I don't want to do untold devastation to the local Quamas by getting rid of an entire egg mine and their queen. Well, I'll just like once again, a place that simply just exists for the sake of existing. A lost art. Is that a fucking golden saint just out here on the road? Yup. She's got an ebony sword. Yup. It's mine now. Cool. I mean, I should have expected as much. I didn't hear the fight music go away. Don't know why I'm. And once again, it's a cloud racer or a cliff racer. I keep saying cloud racer. What's wrong with me? But one day I'll stop saying cloud racer. I have you. You ain't got shit. You're nothing. This isn't even my final form. Okay, I'm starting to think that like kind of holding the click as opposed to spam clicking is starting to be a preferred strat. Oh wait, hang on a minute. I need your chitin. I need the arrows. I've kept myself largely bereft of arrows. So as to not weigh me down too much. Come on. Come on. Take the hit. Come on, stop rolling ones. There we go. So I have a rule at my my D&D tables. It's a house rule of mine, where you can always take a 10 on an attack roll. Keeping in line with my belief of Savor sucking with it getting to your turn and there being like nothing incredibly important that you do. You just like you take your shot, you miss, and then just GG go next. GR go next. Then you're waiting for your turn. It's like you're just a barbarian, dude. You hit shit. That's your job. You hit shit. You get a big stick and you rage up and you hit shit. Sometimes you mix it up by like taking the tavern brawler feat and throwing. But otherwise, you have a very plain and simple plan of action. The problem is that you have to also share those very simple plans of actions with like 4 other people. And then whatever it is that the DM's got going. Give me my fatigue back, my guy. Give me my fatigue. There we go. I might also just like go to sleep facing the wind. Hey there, Horo. Nice to see ya. Welcome on in. How's it going? My block skill leveled up. Let's go, dude. I'm about to break a 50 on it. Dude. I probably will start leveling up long blade with this glass claymore. I could well, I probably should be using like the ebony broadsword instead if the goal is to level up block as well. Not having a great day, so you're comforting yourself. Damn, that's rough. Sorry to hear that, my guy. Whenever I have a bad day, I go out and I eat ice cream. And I think that the day that my local food store does not have like the tonight's dough from Ben & Jerry's, then I'll assume that it is a very personal attack on me, because it's my favorite. My rest has been interrupted by a big tusked creature, Kaguti. Hang on a minute, you're not an outlet. You seem different. What's my favorite flavor? Ben & Jerry's Tonight's Dough. It has like a some cookie dough, some chocolate, mostly vanilla, a little bit of most of the other kinds of doughs that you would want in your ice cream. It's been a while since I had like sorbet, sherbet, orange sherbet. But before, whenever I felt okay with purchasing McDonald's foods, I would sometimes also buy like a hot fudge sundae and a medium fry, and then I would put my fries in my ice cream. Like I would dip the fries into the ice cream, get my salty and my sweet at the same time, and it'd be pretty good. What are those flying enemies? They're called cliff racers. They're an absolute fucking menace. They're pests and they are everywhere. They are all over the place. And speaking of flying enemies, I'm about to become one of them. Wait, hang on a minute. Nah, might as well. Flying my way over this gate. It's not going to stop me. I got 2 minutes of this very slow walk. Yeah, you think I'm not him? I'm definitely him. Alright, time to get my shit pushed in. I really should cast CV Intervention and teleport back to Balmora just so that I can heal my very incredibly sick inventory. Please. Please, she's very sick. She needs help. She needs professional medication. She needs a surgeon. I also get the feeling that I probably shouldn't be here. But really, I think I'm powerful enough that if I just bust out my glass halberd, then I'll be okay. You know what? I'm just answering a summons. Dagothar wants me here. It is by his own personal invitation that I am here at Red Mountain. Keeping a lookout for his Ashen Priests. Waiting for my levitation spell to be over so I can move at a normal pace again. Delicious. Yeah, I'll keep a close eye on my health. And if I just like start dying to the very first creature, I'm casting CV Intervention, and then we're going back to Balmora, doing some inventory management, and then I'm probably going to end stream. Oh, thank goodness. Nope. We're sliding back. I did not know this was an incline that I was not walking across. I can leap. I can jump. I have power. The hoots are very important. No! No! Oh, no! Let me back up! Oh. I leveled up. Alright, one more level and I think we'll have maxed out strength. If I don't get a +2 bonus on my next strength level up, I'm going to be pissed. How's my day going? My day's been going pretty good. I've enjoyed my day today. I woke up, I cooked food, and then I started streaming. And any day where I don't have to like be called into work and I can instead just like play video games, it's a pretty good day. Unless I'm like really hard up for work and I desperately like fucking need the hours, then it might not be a very great day. Because I would much rather be getting hours rather than playing video games. Or maybe I've like played too many video games all day in a row. Then if I play too many video games in a row, it's like, I need to get off my ass and do something. I need to be doing something more than just playing video games. Stop panicking. Or rather, start panicking. Anakin, start panicking. I don't have a planikin. Alright, well that's one Ash Priest, like, crossed off the list. One of them down. Oh, sick. No longer levitating. I can now move at a normal speed. Look at me jump. Whee! Look at me go. Ah, this far into the Red Mountain, like right near the foot of Dagoth and his influence, and like we're still fighting rats. We're still fighting blighted rats. Oh. The rats don't stop, dude. There we go. Easy. Okay, never mind. He was surprisingly chill for a guy that I just kind of like walked up, missed, and then he was like, oh, yeah, all right. Training Academy. This seems new. This seems no, not new, but more like I don't think I've just been here. Which, no shit, I've never been this place. Oh, a Dwemer Cuirass. Oh man, if only I didn't have this ebony one. I'll take a look at it though. Dwemer. Difficult to tell with the lighting. I should have expected as much. Yeah, okay. I'm currently wearing it. Where is it at? There it is. Alright, there we go. Dead Dreamer. Dwarven Battle Axe, Dwarven Claymore, Dwarven Spear, Dwarven Halberd. There's quite the armory here. There's quite the amount of goodies to be had. So if I were like very mentally ill about this video game, I just like knew everything about it, I get the feeling that I would be able to just like boost my speed, go to where the in-game loot is, and just arm myself up immediately. Okay, I understand why everything is dead. There's a golden saint here. One golden saint to destroy the economy. And by that I mean get all this shit out of my inventory, so I can make way for a glass longsword and a glass shield. Alright, the Nordic trollbone, it can stay. The dwarven crossbow, you're coming with me. Well, all right. Now I have a glass. Wait, which one is better, ebony or glass? 26, 33, 30. Okay. All right. Broadswords are very balanced. What the fuck are you? He's painful. That's what he is. He's painful and he doesn't know how to open up a door. Oh, I'm going to take a nap? Hell yeah, my guy. Sleep well. Hope that whenever you wake up, it feels a lot better. Alright. Give me a Flynn. Give me a Sujama. Give me a maze. The hell are you? Dagoth Odros? I was about to say this guy looks a lot like Dagoth I wasn't aware how incredibly close I was. Didn't know he was a Dagoth guy. I thought that like all that he was really missing was just like the helmet, the face piece. Also, I didn't really get a good look. Amulet of Heartfire. The Fortify speed is good. I think that's about it. It's unfortunately good enough that it's like, you know. Where's downsides? Chameleon? Charge? What sort of charge you got? It seems efficient. Now, do I have another potion of Rising Force? That looks goofy to me. Seeing over 200 strength. That feels a little goofy to me. But yeah, no, I ain't getting up there. Okay, so. I should though. But I should. Because I have this Dagoth key. And I have a feeling that it unlocks something in this area. And there are things up here. Master Armorer's Hammer? Don't mind if I do. Mine now. Chest, bolt. Don't mind if I do. It's mine. Bowguarded. Mine forever. Arrows, bolts, arrows, ebony arrow. Probably not bad to take. Swimmer boots, big fan of the boots. However, we are a beast race. Reminder, we are Argonian. We are about as disgustingly Outlander as it gets to be a Nerevar. Come, moon and stars. Yeah. Very romantic of Dagother to say. Please. And out of friendship and out of my love and loyalty to you, my sun and stars. Come and rest your weary head upon my feet. Even though it has been many lifetimes, many actual lifetimes for you, I will still be on the lookout for you. I still want you. Oh, Dagoth. Babe. The tower? Oh, hey. Oh, hey. That, that feels pretty fucking important. Oops. Huh. So I have keening now. Huh. We just, fortify attack and speed? Like, dude. Oh! Oops. I did not know. I was unaware. Ah, shit. Okay, but maybe this golden saint still, yep, alright. She still has the glass longsword. Alright, I just have to... Okay. I just gotta mess with my inventory again. Which, I know that I can get rid of the Nordic trollbone stuff. Well, keeping the helmet. I've changed my mind yet again. No, the helmet's mine. It's mine. It's mine, precious. It's mine. I gotta refight this Dagoth guy. That's about it. But we know that he's a giant fucking pussy. It's even playing my theme, dude. Alright, give me this glass halberd real quick. Destroyed. Done for. Dispose of your corpse. I don't want to see you. You've embarrassed me. You staff back up. And I'm going to check and see this time around if, this guy's key opens up the doors that were locked in this area. Ow, my ears. Every single time. I need to find, I need to know, is there a mod that changes the interact with armor or hammer noise? I need to know. For my own safety. For the preservation of my ears. Sorry, I was looking at the amount of health that I get per use. Yep, okay, alright. Dagoth Odros key opens it up. Dwarven halberd. Delicious. Ruby, mine. Coins, mine. Oh, alright. Give me this legendary keening. Shit. Fuck it. No, that's right. I want to keep this book. Because it seemed important. Corpse preparation, though? That can stay out. Shit. What is it that I don't care enough about? It weighs more than 4 pounds. Restore potions? Restore health? The cheap ones? They're basically useless. Daedra Heart? No effect on me? Damn. I can't drop that helmet. Can't. We've been through so much together. I can drop one of these. Or I can drop all of them, rather. Ooh, they're okay. I thought that it was like collectively 5 pounds, not 5 pounds each. Damn. Okay. But all right. I accidentally sequence broke. Oops. Because if you don't know, keening is one of the 2 weapons that you need in order to beat the game. I'm just gonna... Oops. I'm out. I'm gonna... I was gonna try and just like hold keening. Like just keep it in my hand while I'm walking around. So that I could have its increased speed bonus. It seems like a pretty good weapon to have if you're just going to try and... oh. You awake. You hear something and sense the presence of another nearby. You're sending zombies after me? Dickhead. Not only do I have to worry about the fucking Morag Tong, now I gotta worry about also, Dagoth assassins. You're not even gonna do anything.
What, Outlander? Why do you
You're part of the temple. You should be, like, executing these things on sight. How do you manage? Let me see. Fire bites. Oh, yeah. Can I sell you these? I can. However, you're too fucking poor. You're too damn broke. Okay. Or no. I need to like the Saint Shield feels like it'd be kind of cool. But, yeah. Dude, even your like, even your spell scrolls, like, man, why you lame? Why you not that great? I believe it is still in a dust storm outside. I love the 1920s. Love the Dust Bowl era. Love not being able to grow. Ah, no! No! I'm stuck! Help! Imagine getting stuck there on the Xbox version. But absolute tomfoolery. Okay, I might be able to sell, like, part of something to you. You get one dart. You get one tiny thingamajig. All right, you got 500 bucks. I might be able to sell like my my Drummer coins to you. Okay, maybe not all of them. Apparently the trade in these are illegal. This is illegal, you know. And then is there another like general store? No, there's a council club. Which place was it that had multiple general stores just like right next to each other? Had like a pawnbroker and then a barter and then something else. That was not Balmora. Wait, am I? Yeah, okay. I still need to go back to Balmora anyway, so. And like I said, wanted to clear out my inventory, do some inventory management. Talked with Tyus Casades. And then in stream. Alright, you got 600 bucks. Like, the drummer crossbow is cool, but, like, I don't need it. Like, rest in peace, crossbow. You was one of the real ones. You was super cool. Anything else I can just give to you? That. Do I just like wait outside of his home or wait inside of his home for 24 hours after doing this? So he gets his money back. One of the things that I remember enjoying about Oblivion whenever I played it was that you didn't have to worry about crashing the economy. Oh, I have two different glass shields. Okay. Like, you just flood a merchant's inventory with, like, everything. You didn't have to worry about their money coming back. I mean, he's got, like, 600. How much does this guy across the street have? I've just been going to him because it's, like, fellow minorities. Looking out for minorities. However, in true looking out for minorities fashion, the Dunmer does in fact have more money with which for me to exploit, so I can't. Can't. I can't get rid of the troll bone. It's nice. It's heavy armor. We've been through so much. He does not have like a restore strength, or does she? No, she's only got Flynn. Okay, fair enough. Amond. Iron Bolt, get out. I don't have the Dwemer crossbow no more. Slow, long process of emptying out my inventory. I'm surprised she took that. Can't wait for the next like Dreaming House assassin to come in while I'm trying to deal with my inventory problems. Yeah, like, dude, there's got to be like more and better merchants somewhere. Keening. I already know what the next Morrowind stream thumbnail is going to be.
I'm waiting.
All right. And then I'll just keep this glass on me. Because really, what's stopping me from just having an entire armory on me? I still need to find a golden saint that's using a glass war axe or battle axe, preferably war axe, so that I can use a shield alongside it. Caius Cascades, Rumi, we're roommates.
With pleasure.
We're very good
I'm
friends.
all ears.
Fucking Imperial Cuirass. This Trollbone helmet. We've been through so much together. Flash Claymore? Flash Shield? Yeah, I should get rid of this. I'll sell me. Daedric Wakazashi. There's a broadsword. There's a staff. Look at all these riches, dude. Look at all this cash money just laying here. Iron Bolt, get the fuck out of here. Now that I've offloaded my riches. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why do I have like any of the shields in my inventory? I already have like ebony. I just like kind of assumed that the glass one was just better. Okay. Alright. Caius Casades. Thank you for your report. I'm very happy you've been cured. Unfortunately, I've had a bit of bad news. I've been recalled to the Imperial City. You'll be promoted to operative and will head the blades here in Vardenfell until I return. I've only waited here to give you your final orders until... oh, okay. Alright. I didn't know this. News to me. Nah, internal politics. Some concern about my sugar. I thought about refusing the recall, but they have members of my family back in the capital. I'm afraid it may have something to do with the problems with the secession. As the Emperor's health declines, factions are maneuvering for advantage. I may be gone for a while. That's why you're
promoted to operative.
That makes you the ranking
Blades
agent here in the Vardenfeld district. As far as I know, there may be other Blades agents here that I don't know about. It wouldn't surprise me. I may be gone a while, and you'll have expenses. Here's some gold, and you can use the house until I return. Let's go. I've been just like, I've already been like halfway moved in, and he's like, yeah, you know what? It's yours now. Bye. Here's the keys. I gotta go make sure that they don't hold, that my job doesn't hold my family hostage for being a black agent. Then he gives me all of his like clothing, his black pants, his shirt, like dude, the clothing off of his back. Caius Cassade's my man. We're just roommates. We're very good friends. History will remember us as roommates and very good friends. I am Caius Cassade's sexual. I am interested in no other creature. Well, there's nothing to it. Each agent has his own assignments and reports directly to Cyrodiil. You are
promoted to operative.
Mostly preserve your independence. You're no fool. We've tricked him. The days of the Empire are almost over. When the Empire dies, 9 hells are going to break loose. Forget about the Imperial City. Think locally. Worry about the
6th house
and Dagoth and squabbles between the great houses and the colonists. The rest of the political nonsense doesn't amount to a plate of scuttle. A trusted informant says they're a secret cult associated. Okay. What were my orders? Continue pursuing the Nerevarine prophecies as the Emperor commands. First, go to the Hall of Wisdom and Justice and get Mira Milo to help you find the
lost prophecies.
She's been watched. If something's gone wrong, find her private quarters. She'll leave you a message there under the code word Amaya. Then take the
lost prophecies
to Nabani Misa. From that point, you'll have to follow her directions and follow the prophecies. Good luck. All right, you got it. She's what do his pants do? Chameleon, sneak. What about his ring? What about his ring? I need to know. Did he like give me? Did he give me his ring while he was on one knee? Luck and secure. Oh, fortify luck's pretty good. Unfortunately, I'm just gonna. We're gonna fold them neatly on your bed, and then like keep them from whenever you come back. They'll be laundered and pressed, and you'll be back before you know it. If I go back in, is he gone? He is gone. Rest in peace, Caius Cassades. Gone, and he's fucking dead. Alright, time to... I'm gonna get rid of these other 6 house amulets.
Speak, traveler.
I think that's the last bit before I end the stream. A bookseller, an armorer, the outfitter. Need to see how much does he have on him. He'll probably buy these amulets, and he has more money. Yep. All right. All right. We got ourselves a nice stack of cash. We got our weapon to level up our long blade for whenever we max out the axe, which might be pretty soon, honestly. It might be very close. Might be not very far in coming. Might as well also go ahead and purchase some restores. There's just like a restore all sort of potion.
So make it quick.
Nope. Fuck. Good. I was unaware that the guilds were an imperial thing. Let's see. Restore. endurance, restore strength, restore intelligence, restore willpower. You know, like so you say, no, okay, she doesn't care about expensive amulets. She hates jewelry. What are these salts? Yeah, I know you got them. I know you want salt. I know you want drug wax. Or drag wax, whatever. Then we restore willpower. Restore intelligence. Not like we needed either of them. Well, I do kind of really want the willpower. And then restore strength. Where's my restore strength? Yeah, it was down 2 points. I saw that it was not giving me 118 whenever I only have like a plus 20. All right. Okay. Yeah. All right. So that's going to be it for today. I have accomplished all that I have needed for today. Whenever we get back to playing the video game on Thursday, it's going to be probably like the end of the main quest. Honestly, I feel like I'm not all that far away from the end. I gotta do like, no, wait, I'm starting to remember that there's like a whole lot of other shit to do. But, yeah, that's it. That's it for me for today. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. Tomorrow at, 7 in the morning Eastern Standard is going to be, Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate with, Faye Moonsong. And then, Then the following Thursday is going to be more Morrowind, and then probably Friday is going to be even more Morrowind. And, but that's going to be it for today. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I'm gonna enjoy playing more video game. Have a good one. Bye bye.